Hello, fellas. I'd say happy Monday, but I think it's not a very happy day for some of you. So, well, for what it's worth, happy Monday still. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome. If you want a look into how mushed my brain is, earlier for the stream, I looked up Resident Evil 3 Ryukyu humming. Resident Evil 3 Ryukyu humming. Let that sink in. Alright, welcome. Hey fellas, welcome. So, I was planning to keep Yakuza 3 for tomorrow, but I actually have no idea if streamers are gonna be given a code tomorrow, or like again on the day of launch. So just in case it's gonna happen tomorrow, I figured might as well get Yakuza 3 out of the way today. And if it's not tomorrow, I'm going to probably play Yakuza 4 tomorrow. Not viewer's choice. So yeah. Have you seen the leaks for Kiwami 3? I heard about them, but I don't want to talk about them until we play the game, so yeah. Yakuza, man, the slander about this game, bro. The slander. Yakuza, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh yeah, let me check Twitch real quick. Every time on Twitch, I have to readjust the title whenever I start streaming and when I end the stream as well. Like, whenever I end the stream, the title changes back to whatever it was on the previous stream. A little annoying. Yakuza 3... There we go. Okay, Yakuza 3 fans in chat. Where you at? Raise your hand. So we either play peak or trash tomorrow? Hey, don't call Yakuza 4 trash. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. When is non-viewer's choice is SMT3? I don't know, to be honest. The next week is probably going to be full of Yakuza, so we will see. Three over 5. Now, what could have possibly prompted you to bring up Yakuza 5? It wasn't even me. Did you guys see that? It wasn't even me. I'm just here chilling, like, kicking off the stream, and then just somebody in chat just goes 3 over 5. To be fair, maybe they were not talking about Yakuza. Maybe they just like the number 3 more than 5. Who knows? Yakuza 5 stream, I don't know about that. Alright, Yakuza... How do you guys pronounce Yakuza? Do you say Yakuza? Do you say Yazuka? Do you, like, how do you do it? The number 3 is kind of base, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do see the vision. Kazuya, okay, that's a solid one. How they pronounce it in the OG dub. Yakuza! You fucking Yakuza! Don't fuck with Kazuki-san! Words to live by, to be honest. Alright. We are about to hop on peak. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. audio. There we go. How fast can you finish Ishin with the skipping cutscenes? I don't know. I think I did it once only, but it was not as fast as I wanted the whole thing to be. I think it took maybe like 7 hours. I need to check though. My favorite is Tanimura from OG PS3. What about you? It doesn't matter to me. I think they both do a great job. Guys, savor the song or the intro. Kiwami 3 is not gonna have the intro. We know that for a fact. There's a lot of tracks from K3 that I haven't really heard, at least that well, so, again, all the K3 talk I'm gonna save for when the game comes out, just to, like, put that out there. Alright, fellas, welcome to Yakuza 3 once again. I'm playing this because Kiwami 3 is coming out soon, so, you know, we're gonna have the game relatively fresh in our mind before we actually hop in, to the Kiwami release. Now let me just make sure. All right. New Game Plus and boom. You know what? The only thing that's stopping me from picking this is just the chase with the Snake Flower Triad part, but I'm maxed, it shouldn't be that bad, so... Well, I skip cutscenes. Yeah, most of them at least. This game is pretty short, so we might keep some of them. I have not. There's a lot of videos that I don't watch. In general, Yakuza content, I don't really watch that much. The dramatic done.
あなた死んだはずじゃ。
驚かせましたか。
これは。
Yeah, I know we're gonna deal shit damage specifically with this game, but hey, it ain't that bad. It's New Game Plus.
沖縄の土地の権利書。
Feeling the Yakuza burnout creeping in, gonna take a break after K3? Hey, go for it. Go for it.
あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを？
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺は
I'm replaying Yakuza 3 Remastered because my system decided to die on me. And my backup system definitely cannot run K3, so I'm not getting it for now. Fair enough. Been wanting to replay OG3? Now's a good time. Replaying with cutscenes, not all of them. Yo, the chains, thank you for the follow. I came across a fix screenshot of that one area in Kiwami 3. Is that like a real screenshot? I haven't seen if RGG Studio like officially posted something. But like I haven't gone looking for it, so. I don't know, man. Like even with that, yeah, the river picture. Even with that area fixed, you can still clearly tell Kiryu looks like he has no shadows on him. It just looks very odd. So happy to be back with Roblox, Kiryu. Yeah, he's got your back. They haven't responded to it. Okay. Just downloaded the demo. Looks the same. Alright. Maybe it was like a fan-made fix then.
まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。ガス切れか。どうぞ。ああ、悪い。
Fancy lighter.
返さないで結構です。差し上げます。あ、一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと？私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。いやいや、そういうわけでもありません。
Do you think a Kiwami 4 is probably happening in the future? Probably, given time.
結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。
This guy was never seen again in later
警察と
games.
しては大きな汚点を残す結果。
I think he shows up in Yakuza 4 literally just to get ratioed in one cutscene. When they have to confront Suguchi. That's it. That's it. He shows up to get embarrassed. That's it.
本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。ああ、とはいえよかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。まあそうなんですけど。浮かねえ顔だな。
Don't even want to think of another Kiwami?
心配なんですよ。
Why not?
何が？今後のカムロ町が。
Yeah, he couldn't handle the Suguchi roast. And then he just decided to call it right there and then. Moved on from the police life.
ある意味彼らでしたからね。なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし登場
Am I still making content on Kiwami 3 despite the controversy? Yes.
またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
Forgot Pseudo even existed. Damn, bro.
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってかずだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それに。
I'm disappointed with how the series is going, but I still hold it dear to my heart. Yeah.
話をしておかないとならない奴がいる。
Yeah, that's a fair take to have.
登場会のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば、大悟が登場会の6代目を継ぐ。だが、大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
登場会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの登場会を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎、要は彼が今の登
Yo,
場会
Maria, how you
の魅力を
doing?
感じるか、それだけってことね。
そうだな。
彼のこと 説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。
Hear you talking as if Daigo is still a baby here.
どうしても真島に会う。そして
Well, I'm sure we all have
奴を説得する。
someone in our lives that looks at us as if we were still babies. If not your
殴り合う
parents,
ような
then
展開にならないといいわね。
I don't know, maybe someone, you know.
そればっかりはわからんがな。
Yo, yes one, welcome.
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ、行ってくる。
Kiwami 4 is gonna change so much, they'll just give Kiryu 4 styles and cut the other 3.
バイバイ。
So are you saying... Are you saying Kiryu is gonna be Akiyama, Saejima, and Tanimura simultaneously while also being himself? Sounds like a setup for a psychological horror game.
今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。
Do you still own the Japanese copy of Yakuza 5? I think I do.
今日は
Yes, I
思いっきり
do.
遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
Oh no. In Yakuza 4 it's Bob, in Yakuza 3 it's Kaoru. Okay, thank god it's just 2. Could I buy Yakuza 3 Remaster now before it gets delisted? Well, to be on the safe side, yeah, go for it. Assuming you have the money for it, you know? Yo, Vunny, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. This game went from my least favorite Yakuza to my favorite. Thanks for playing it. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you.
じゃあね。早いよ。
Man, this goofy ass run. Resident Evil 1 looking animation.
おじさん。
My opinion on the K3 demo. It was alright, but... It was alright, but like, it wasn't anything that really impressed me, so to speak. It's just average. Use the Ryukyu style? Yeah, hold on. Shit. Here. I got a weapon. It's a weapon style, right? There we go. I'm basically halfway there. Except he doesn't use a trash can, but let's pretend he does. Yeah, that's how it goes with remakes. Unless they give you the option of, like, classic OST. There's always the possibility of a track or two just not being the same.
ねえ。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, we'll just be doing the main story. Hear me out, guys. In Kiwami 3, we get to this part. But instead of actually leaving to go to the Millennium Tower, Haruka's like, hey, Kiryu, no, not Kiryu. Hey, Oji-san,
おじさん
before you go, how about we, like, you know, kill some time, go to some karaoke, do like 5 sub-stories along the way. Maybe,
おじさん
get introduced to like a side thing. Holy, that's a lot of people. Goddamn.
置いてかないでよ
Oh, wait. In the remake, she just calls him Kiryu, yeah. Now that would be something. Hockey punk. Forgot that people just randomly spawn in front of you. Yeah. The people spawning in front of you is one of those things that's affected by the FPS. Double FPS, you see more people spawning. By the way, just gonna say this before it gets out of hand. If you know, like, any spoilers for Kiwami 3, do not talk about them here, please. If not for my sake, then for the others here. Is there a way to lock the FPS to make physics normal again? I don't know. Haven't looked into it. Is something wrong with your game? Why aren't the enemies blocking? Maybe you shouldn't have asked that, because that triggered something in the game and I don't know what it is. I'm scared now. I seriously don't know why my controller does this, bro. If I play an emulated game, I think only in PCSX 2, it will crash the whole thing. Like, I'll have to restart. I'm just taking one more look at this skyline before we see it in Kiwami 3.
Oh? もう分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ。
俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえや。
やっぱりそうきたか。
さあ始めようかキリュウちゃん。こうやって向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減はなしやで。
ああ。
行くで。
Yeah, how do the gloves come off?
来いよ。
そうかじゃ。いや。
つい。ほら。
I missed you, Yakuza 3 damage. Except, not really. Oh, I can't do the counter, I don't think. But hey, that's fine. I need to get the timing with that. Okay, maybe I'm not seeing things right, but does he start the Tiger Drop animation only to get stunned anyway, or am I tripping? I may be tripping. Because he has an attack before he actually lands the thing. So it's like 2 attacks. Yeah, huh. I don't know why he does that, but might as well. Which Yakuza game is my favorite? Every time someone asks me this question, my answer is not the same. It depends on the day and how I'm feeling. But for now, let's just say... Yakuza Online. Yo, Chains, how you doing? The Yuga Gotoku for Gree. Now that's a deep cut. Man, how old is that? Like 15 years ago, maybe? Do you think they'll keep the Feel the Heat mechanic in K3? No. I mean, maybe we can give them the benefit of the doubt and say, hey, the demo doesn't have it, but the full game will, but... I'm gonna go with no. Yo, Doom, I'm good. How are you doing? Which controller is this? It's the 8-bit to do Ultimate 2. Pretty solid. Lasted me more than a DualSense. I think my last DualSense lasted barely like 5 months, maybe. Man, what a scam. Any movies you're looking forward to this year? I'm not too big on movies, but the only thing I've really been into lately is the Fallout show. That's about it. Here we are. Okinawa. Oh, it's the demo! Yeah, so you guys, most of you know this already, but in the demo, you can go like up here, and it's like a circle that goes like this. In this game, you can't go through this like walkway, the one I'm like going along right now, but in the Kiwami game, you can. Yo, KUF, oh my god, hold on, how many gifted subs is that, bro? 20! Damn! And a super chat from Indolent, thank you. God damn. Yakuza 3 is one of my top 3 favorite RPG studio games alongside Lost Judgment and Yakuza 4. It's dope to see a replay peak. Hell yeah, thank you. And thank you, KUF Enjoyer, for the 20 gifted subs. God damn, bro. Mad generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Shinada. I don't know how you came across all that wealth, but I'm so happy for you, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, where was I? In Kiwami 3, you have this like circle here, right? But then this section up here is cut. Now granted, it's not like a big portion, but that makes it all the weirder. Like, you know, why did they just chop this off? Kind of odd. Now, again, you could give them the benefit of the doubt and say, oh, the full game is gonna add back that, like, portion. But I guess we'll wait and see, right? Soon, we'll be able to talk. What did they say? No holds barred or whatever? Alright.
ようチンピラ。
さっきのなんだおっさ
お前ら
Have you guys ever tried sea salt ice cream? I've always wondered how it tastes like. I assume that's what they were having.
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている仇にいきなりこんなもん
How come they didn't show them eating ice cream in K3? I think it might just be cut from the demo. They did that with Pirate Yakuza, right?
背中にあんなもん背負ってる仇がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな。
Yakuza 3 upgrade system is dog water as much as I love this game. I'll agree with you on that. Yakuza 4 arrived and perfected the formula. And then they went back to the same one for some reason. I don't know why they do that.
どこへ行く気だ。
流動一家の事務所。お前らの
Do an ice cream tier list, please. Man, they're so fun to do. Like, I legitimately want to do one again.
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら、俺を倒してからにしな。
ほう、そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ、
頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるっていうのか、さあ。
The zoom.
やめとけ。
あ？
お前、自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ。腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅
The
し
Kia
が
looks so weird in this game. Uh-oh.
世の中甘くねえ。
That's how you get a mob to your house. Be careful.
持ってろ。
Yo, remake. Wait, how many is that?
どうだ。
なかなか立派なヘビだな。
50. Oh, dude, what the hell?
違うわボケ。ヘビじゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブもヘビも同じ
God
だ
damn,
ろ。
remake. Thank you for the 50 gifted
ハブ
subs.
は沖縄の魂だ。俺
Good
は
lord.
沖縄の心を背負ってんだ
Thank you,
よ。
thank you.
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
Insanely generous of you, thank you.
内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。
あ、はい。
覚悟はいいな。
This one's for Rikia.
ああ、
行くぜ。は
Damn, so we had Shinada first and now it's Akiyama. Thank you.
見してやるぜ。
See you. Why does he say that? Bro. Okay, you're not Majima, bro. Relax. God damn. Damn, no grabs? Oh. Oh my god, guys. What is this shitty ass game, dude? Like, enemies blocking, man? Come on. I'm the only one that should be able to do this. Am I right? Or am I right? Who designed this game, man? Like, goddamn. Did you see the flip phone charms in K3? I'm worried that if you have the right build, they break the game's balance like Pirate Yakuza. Well, I mean, they're optional, right? Like, you don't have to use them, so... I actually like that system. Oh my god, here come the Nagoshi memes, bro. God damn. Every recent DE game has a broken balance. Oh! Yeah, if you get your attack damage up, you decimate everything.
どうなってんだこいつは。
But then you also think back to like Yakuza 4. and just how much damage you do in that game. You know?
腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったが
New area southwest of Ryukyu and K3. I don't
お
know.
前の親父のところに案内してもら
We'll
おう
see that when we get to it, but if there's like a new addition, might be interesting.
わかりました。
Oh my god, you're playing Yakuza 3 modded token. I'm cringing right now. Like, you can't see it, but like on the inside, there's like a lot of cringe.
Hey.
Everybody knows that Yakuza 3 specifically is best played without mods. And if you play it with mods, I'm just gonna give you this like funny look that is full of You know what I was gonna say? Yo, Loki, how you doing? I like how you can just run past Rikia here and like it still counts. Guys, do you think this woman is still gonna flirt with Kiri in the remake? Hmm.
こちらです。どうぞ。
Does Yakuza 3 have the sub-story where he gets slapped in the bar? That's Yakuza 4, I believe.
理由は分かった
そうか。それじゃあ。
断る
ああ。
なんだと？
なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている
He's gonna be replaced by the Obitarian, oh lord.
所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ
何？
俺も昔は極道だった
Am I the only one who dislikes the Nakahara cast as much as Rikia? Look at this kind grandpa. Well, I talked about it in the last stream, but honestly, recasts for the most part don't bother me. Unless, like, their new voice performance is not up to snuff. Which, so far from what I heard of Rikia, he sounds a little too monotone. That's my problem with him. Face, like, design change, I'm good with that. I think he looks fine still.
おいこら！ちょっと待て！沖縄で生まれて60年。
Old Okinawan fart.
内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
New Ada Wong drama moment. That is actually true.
本当にそれでいいと思っているのか
Man, with the new Ada and Resident Evil 4 remake, it got to the levels of death threats just because they didn't like her voice. Like, it wasn't like a Kagawa situation, like, where the actor was the scum of the earth or whatever. No. Capcom got a new voice actress for Ada for some reason, like, there was no need, okay? People didn't like the voice. And they just went after her, like, man, it's so sad. Like, yeah, when you're not a fan of a voice cast, you know, it is what it is, but I think just going after them for that is... Oh yeah, the whole political stuff. I wonder how that's going to be handled in K3.
おじさん。うん。
This guy must be strong for Kiryu to run away. Oh god. 10% of this game is watching the news on the TV. Is it 10%? Well, actually, there is a few cutscenes on TV. That is true. Oh yeah, Shiro. Is this the new game? Yes, welcome. Welcome. Don't mind me skipping the story. It's just because, like, the story is probably going to be, like, 100% the same. And, you know. Because of that, we don't need to watch it again, right? But then when we get to Dark Ties, don't worry, we're going to keep all of that. Yo, Leon, question. Is the man who erased his name worth it? I love classic Yakuza beat-em-up combat. First of all, how much are you willing to pay for that game? Like, is it on sale right now? I'm not sure if it is. If the game looks good to you, go for it. The game is like, I think for me on the first playthrough, it took like 12 hours or 13 hours, give or take. But keep in mind that the Gaiden games, they have this thing about them where every now and then they're gonna sprinkle a bit of filler. Now I know you might be thinking it happens with the average Yakuza game, at least in the past several years, but it is on a bigger scale with the Gaiden game, so I do think there are some really good story bits in Gaiden. But yeah, there is also more filler than usual, so... I hope in K3 you can swim at the beach like Infinite Wealth, but I doubt you can. Didn't they show footage of you doing that? Pretty sure they did. A bit of filler isn't doing it justice. There's a ton of filler. Yeah, well, here's the thing. With Gaiden, it really depends on how much you tolerate all that filler. One of my friends, he did not enjoy Gaiden whatsoever. He thought the story was pointless. And, well, you can naturally think what he thought. You can guess what he thought of the filler as a result of that. But then you have, you know, other people that sort of don't mind it that much, so they don't even think about how it's all that annoying. But yes, I do agree. You do a bunch of stuff that really could have been not part of the main story in Gaiden. Like, why the fuck does Akame ask you to go to a hostess club? That's the main thing that sticks in my head. Pirate Yakuza's half filler? Okay, Pirate Yakuza, I'm gonna say is like 90% filler. Not even half. 90% filler. I'm gonna go that extra mile. 90%. And honestly, even 90% might be generous. Yo, confused? How you doing? Oh, golf time. Akame is like, I'm here too in half the cutscenes. Yeah. Oh god, don't get me started on like the 25 gigs of the hostess stuff in Gaiden, man. Like, goddamn. That was horrible. So for context on that, apparently they didn't have time to like make the hostess stuff in-game. So they just recorded videos, like live action stuff. And as a result, they added like 25 gigabytes to the game size. Pillar is awesome when the main reason you play these games is the combat. I actually fuck with that. It's one reason why Pirate Yakuza was, like, not abysmal dog shit to me. It was an okay game. Like, I really enjoyed the combat, the gameplay stuff. But obviously, you know, the story is almost non-existent. Yeah. I agree with that. I enjoyed the gameplay stuff in Pirate Yakuza. Granted, you know, obviously some stuff could have been better, but... I did hear about the Kenzan English patch, yes. Oh boy, I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? Oh! Oh my god, nah. Holy. It's one thing to, like, let you quit, or maybe just, like, show you the controls, but it's just like, you cannot quit now. Ah! Bitch! Oh no. Yakuza creepypasta, exactly. Is it bad if I think Kiwami 3 will be worse? My brother? That's like the main sentiment. Most places you go online nowadays. If it looks worse to you, it looks worse. Oh my god, no! Okay, that's not as bad as the previous one. Oh shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. What?! Is the Coliseum good in The Man Who Erased His Name? Arguably the best part about the game. It's insanely good. Like, it introduced a bunch of new ideas that you don't see in any other game. Like, not even Pirate Yakuza kind of, you know, built upon it. Not in the same way, at least. And I kind of wish... The Coliseum in Pirate Yakuza, I will say, was underwhelming. Sad. Oh my god, what? No fucking way, Vet. Oh my god. Oh my... Dude, I used to nail this shit. Oh! Yeah, Pirate Yakuza had no 1v1. The fuck was that, man? What? I don't care, man. Whatever. How are you playing golf? I thought that was removed in Kiwami. Nah, that's just rumors and misinformation. People really want you to hate the Kiwami. But as you can see, I was playing it just fine. Oh, man. Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? Bro, the running animations, man. What if it was mandatory to win that golf game in K3? Yeah, I doubt it. It's more like, what if we just cut that game, or cut that segment completely? No, I think golf is still in the game, but I think they removed, like, the open fields. Double bogey 7, okay. All right. Man, stop the hate, guys.
やめて
We're gonna play Kiwami 3. It's gonna have all the cut content you guys are, you know, fear-mongering about. And you will see. Is it okay to talk about the controversies with K3, or is it not that kind of stream? I mean, what is there to talk about, to be honest? We already talked plenty about it. Like, we talked about the scuffed lighting, we talked about the cut content, we talked about Kagawa. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Kiwami 3 Director's Cut. Hostess stuff is the one thing I actually hope is cut from K3. Same, actually. I am not gonna miss Hostess Maker. There's talks of DMC6 in this year's State of Play. I'll believe it when I see it. There were talks of Born from a Wish for Silent Hill 2 Remake, and that still hasn't happened. That was rumored like 3 times, by the way. For 3 different showcases, at least. Bro, the animation, man. Who am I missing? Riona. I think K3 reviews will drop today along with preloads. Isn't DMC as a franchise done since DMC 5? Well, I mean, you know how it is when you're a company and you have like a successful IP. You can always do something with it. Even if it should probably, or maybe like not necessarily continue, you know? Like, how many times did they try to end Kiryu's story only for them to, like, you know, not do that? Capcom loves to remake everything. Yeah, I thought RE4 Remake was not necessary. It happened, and I enjoyed it. I think with single-player games, they've been kind of nailing things for the most part, so... if this hypothetical DMC6 is gonna be real, hopefully, like, you know, it's gonna be done well. Even though I think the original director is not there anymore. Am I gonna do a playthrough of GTA 6? Probably not, but who knows?
ごめんなさい
Maybe by the time we get to GTA 6, I'm gonna be like, man, fuck Yakuza. Let's hop on GTA 6. I'm kidding, of course, but... or am I? Or maybe we'll play Sleeping Dogs.
ごめんなさい
Ichiban relegated as DLC content. Man, I get that that's a meme, but at the same time, how many times has Kiryu been relegated to DLC content? Like, we don't talk about that. That whole thing just came about because it is like the trendy thing to do to shit on K3. And hey, I'm not saying there's no reason to not to do that, but yeah. Kiryu has like 20 games as a pro tag. Well, yeah, here's the thing. If RGG Studio stopped making Kiryu games, can you imagine the livid portion of the fanbase that loves Kiryu? Yeah, that's not gonna go well. So if they made mainline Ichiban games and also Ichiban spin-offs, oh boy. I don't think we want to see what happens. It was rough enough as it was with Yakuza 7's announcement. So this plan of like keeping mainline with Ichiban and doing spin-offs or remakes with Kiryu or others, I think it's not the worst. Oh yeah, I think I gotta go to the beach. It's like in Dragon Ball Z, they tried to make Gohan protag, but the backlash made them keep Goku. That is an example I'm not familiar with, but thank you for presenting it.
Yeah.
De, 俺に何をしろと?
Apollo Justice moment, yes.
親父は荒れちまって
That's a great
手
example.
がつけられねえ状態です。
That's a
だか
fantastic
ら兄貴に
example.
出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ?
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
Maybe it's not on the same scale,
さっきから聞
but
いている
Resident
と
Evil 7,
俺のことを兄貴兄貴
completely new setting, completely new cast of characters. You know, Chris shows up, but at the very end,
兄貴は
new
兄貴じゃないです
genre,
か。
kinda.
お前
Like
は
you
流
go
動一家の
from
若頭だろ
not genre,
俺はお前の兄貴
perspective.
分でも
You go
何
from
でも
third
ない
person to first person, and I think part of the charm for a lot of people with Resident Evil is being able to see your character, third person, fixed camera, whatever, and then you go into like first person completely. That shift made me take 3 years to actually play the game because I didn't think I was gonna like it. And then I played it,
俺にとって兄貴
and I
は
thought
兄
they
貴なんです。
cooked.
じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
So then they went and did RE8, which I also enjoyed, but I think it was like an 8 or a 9, 8.5 out of 10 maybe. And I'm glad that they're going back now to third person with the remakes and also RE9. I love that Resident Evil 9 is going to give you both options, like first person and third person. Pick your poison. Absolute. Like, big balls move. Like, it definitely takes more effort, you know, because you would have to do the game twice, almost. Make sure no problems arise from both perspectives, but man. Someone got deleted. I still don't know what's up with that. Sometimes I see messages in the chat that just get grayed out. I don't know what's up with that. Hold on. Let me just make sure of my theory. Oh, okay. So if the message gets retracted, it stays for... bro, I missed the dono. The Elijah. Thank you for that generous donation. Thank you. Don't know what to say, but I've been watching you since 2023. This is the first time I caught a live stream. Please take my money. Thank you. Thank you. Insanely generous. And also another donor from Toads. Underrated. Hashtag Toad Gaiden 2026. My face when there's more huge. Yeah, same, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, can I not have the donos show like in the chat? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Just gonna make sure. Have I played Dispatch? No, but I heard a lot about it. Yeah, it doesn't show. I need to figure this out at some point. But thank you guys, thank you. I really appreciate the support. Ow! Are you a wrestling fan? No, unfortunately. I have friends that love wrestling, but I'm not, like, particularly into it. Beyond the Horizon stream when? I will play that, probably in March. This month is pretty busy, with Kiwami 3 and then Resident Evil 9, and anything between. If I want to start Beyond the Horizon, I might want to, like, have, you know, a very clean month, so I can focus on it. Hello, Zepperi, how you doing? Oh, god damn it. Yo, Mystic, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Best Coliseum and Yakuza games, top 5. Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see. I'm gonna go with... Okay, this might sound counterproductive. I think that's the right word. Original Yakuza 1. This is not in any specific order. Original Yakuza 1. Yakuza 6, that's a joke, it's not in there. Yakuza 1, OG. Gaiden. Gaiden is goated. Honestly, I don't know. Those are the top 2. I don't know about top 5. I have a bunch of gripes with Yakuza 3, 4, 5's Coliseum. Kiwami 2 has a pretty fun Coliseum, surprisingly, even though the combat is, like, on the lower end of my tier list. Yeah, so for top 3, I'm gonna go with Gaiden, OG1, and K2. Like, in terms of ideas of, you know, what it brings, K2 has, like, the Battle Royales, and I really enjoyed those. Yo, Social, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Can I humbly request Yakuza 4 next? Here's the thing. If I'm gonna get to play the game tomorrow, that's not gonna happen. But if it's gonna be after tomorrow, you know, launch day, I will do that tomorrow. So we'll see how things play out. What's your best Bahraini / Middle Eastern dish? Ooh. Honestly, never really thought about, like, top 1, but... Mendi rice is amazing. Love that. Let's see if we can lure him out. So, Mendi rice and Bahraini kebabs. Specifically, like, Bahraini style. I actually don't eat that many, like, local dishes, surprisingly. Shawarma, I mean, if we count that as Middle Eastern, then yeah, sure. Definitely in there. It's not a dish, but if we're talking about drinks as well, Karak tea! Delicious. Did they delay the Kiwami 3 release by a day? No, it's coming out on the 11th. Top 3 game series. Oh, fucking hell. Yours is Resident Evil, Zelda, and Yakuza. Good picks. Resident Evil, The Legend of Heroes / Trails. Now, is the last one Yakuza? I'm gonna go with Yakuza, I guess. Now the 12th? It might be the 12th in Japan. Time zones and all that. Quality picks. For me, it has to be Dolma. Waraganab. Nice, hey? Yeah, Waraganab slaps. Anyone in chat had grape leaves? Like, you know, they usually fill them with rice. It's all carbs, but man, it fucking slaps. I think it's like drizzled with, God, I don't know what it's called. It's usually a little sour. And like, the grape leaves are also tender. So is the rice from, like, you know, inside. It's just so good. Oh, look. Kiwami 3 victim number 5 million. Yeah, I have a feeling this guy's gonna be cut. I would be surprised if he's not. It's 12th in the US, really? 11th on Steam. Oh, 12th on consoles, 11th on Steam. Interesting. He was in K2 though? Yeah, well, we're not talking about K2, we're talking about K3. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Love grape leaves, especially when we have them stuffed with stuffed zucchini with it. Hell yeah.
流動一家のやつか？
さきはどこだ？
あのガキのことか。
The one thing that kind of leads me to believe he's not going to be in is we don't have the weapon system in K3, I don't think. So yeah, he might show up in a sub-story or something, but as far as weapons and, you know, crafting goes, I think that's going to be gone. Yeah, replaced by the Ryukyu style. Yo, Dojima's Dragon, how you doing? I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Ow. Okay, I might get some flack for this. I think Yakuza 3 OG has a bunch of really good tracks, but some of the tracks are very meh for me. I'm not sure if I should talk about those now or when we get to them, but I'll mention one right now. Kamurocho's Sweet Battle theme is horrible. I don't like it. Ryukyu humming on the other hand, oh my god. Chef's kiss. It's so good. What is this theme called, actually? This is one of those themes where, yeah, I think it's decent, but it's not one that stands out for me. Ill treatment, thank you. But then you get... What was it called? Not Solitude. God, I forgot the regular long battle theme in 4, but that was just such a banger. Love that one. Material Delights, thank you. Yeah, I love that song. Material Delights is amazing! Why did Yakuza 4 Remastered change the intro song? Old one was a banger. Are you talking about the Japanese one? Butterfly City? D2A carries the OST. I can't even disagree with that. When are you gonna rank the long battle OSTs? There's an idea. Yeah, we're playing on Legends. What's my favorite RGG OST? Are you talking about like one track or one singular game, if I had to pick one? Does a legend make them block twice as hard? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. No, I thought that was triangle. Fuck. Okay, well, he died still. What are you doing with that chair? For a short game, Gaiden has banger OSTs. Wait, I didn't see. Was I asked to pick one track or one game? If it's if it's a game, okay. It's a game. I might go with OG Yakuza 1. Most of the tracks in that game, like, I really vibe with. Funk goes on, Son of a Gun, ID, Intelligence for Violence, or Independence for Violence, whichever one it is. End of Drama. Yeah.
Saki.
Yeah, Funk Goes On is legendary. Also, yes, I agree. Gaiden has amazing OSTs. We talked about it in the Infinite Wealth stream, but Bring It On, I think, is one of the best battle themes. Like normal battle themes, encounter themes, whatever you want to call it. I know it's a style theme, but yeah.
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子、返しても
At
ら
the
うさ。
moment, I'm a full-time e-boy, as you put it.
大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。
Gaiden Kalissa music, yeah, it's pretty good.
しかし、
Yakuza 0 has unique style themes. Yeah, a lot of variety.
父親は目の前で首吊り。
Deadly Struggle is the best final boss theme.
実の娘まで誘拐して
I see why.
しまうとは
Drama will begin when leaks about the story come true. Well, drama
ちょっとあんた
is happening even before the story leaks, bro.
あんた
But it's
この
so
前さっきと一緒に3人で暮らそうって
drama is
俺
everywhere.
が本気でお前みたいな豊島の女相手にすると思ったのか。お前はもう用済み
Oh
な
my
ん
god,
だよ
Kiryu, do something.
おばさん。
Surprised they never recast Tamashiro considering his VA passed away a while ago.
嘘なんでしょ
Yeah.
何言ってんのよ
I actually would have thought Tamashiro might have been like a
嘘だって
candidate
言いな
for
さいよ
a recast, but nope. You like Yakuza 3's drama everywhere system? No, I don't. Kiryu standing man emoji. Can we have a standing man emoji in chat? Represent Kiryu, look at him.
さあ、次はお前の番だ。お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
Hey, yo!
気乗りしねえな。
だと
殴る価値がねえ奴と喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
何一人で格好つけてんだ。
え。だが、てめ
Why
えみ
did
た
he
いな
do
奴を
that?
のさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃね
ああ
え。来やがれこのゲド
This guy's character is so forgettable. He has a memorable yell, though. Not now, in the second fight. No, I'm not using any mod. Look at all this spice and look at the damage. Remember how much more damage it does in Yakuza 4? God damn. Insane, dude. Alaikum assalam, hada. Yeah, the environment damage is really thrilling in this game. I got caught off guard when I heard this goofy scream in the second fight. It's iconic, bro. Do we still have him on the sandboard? Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for the right moment. Feels like Yakuza 3 now has a lot of love due to it getting soft delisted and K3 having so much drama. I mean, it's only natural, like, you know? Wait, did I lose it?
こんな奴が沖縄に。
Bro, I lost it.
大丈夫ですか兄貴
It's gone.
お嬢
I need to re-add it at some point.
先今回の一件あんたには本当に世話になったこの中原氏
We have this though.
任共同40年
Fuck you!
あんたほどの男
Piss off!
見たことがねえ
Come here. That's right.
やめてく
Get
れ。
out of here.
いやそうはいかねえ俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる
何？
To be fair, I think most of the people like on the praise train, if you want to call it that, for Yakuza 3, 3 right
お
now,
前ら。
is like people who already liked it. They're just, you know, being more vocal about it right now because
俺はあんたと
K3 is really not doing itself any
杯を
favors.
交わしてくれ
So yeah, this is like their time to shine. Like, see guys, this is the superior version and all that.
そんなことは関係ねえ要は俺があん
No,
た
we
に
don't
惚れた
have
って
It's Not a
ことだ
Show
から
shit hit,
それ
unfortunately.
で十分
勝手な話だな。
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ
Why is this swearing? Oh yeah, my bad. You know Kiryu, he gets out of hand
売
sometimes.
借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
I'm glad 3 is finally appreciated after being shat on for so long, but it's crazy how it came to getting it. Yeah. You can bet I'll do this 24/7 when K4 is announced. Man.
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の
Yo,
Okinawa
Gokidoni,
Resort
hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you.
リゾートの土地買収だと？
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収。沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだとまさかその東上会傘下の組織って
No way, the Tojo clan.
玉城組だったの
Okay,
か
I am going to...
そうです。玉城組は東上会の下部、5次団体にあたる組織です。
Drink some water.
その玉
I
城
will be
組は
back.
東上会の本家の許可もなく、勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発、計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためにはどうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。だがどうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ？
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか。
おそらくそうでしょう。 玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し、身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのです。
Attention!
くそ玉城
Yakuza 3 fans, where you at?
手の込んだもん
とにかく今回の
No, 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 I keep doing that shit, bro. It's such a pet peeve. I hate it.
すいません。
I fucking hate it.
どういう
Isn't this the last Yakuza game where Pseudo appeared? That would be Yakuza 4. Yes, like someone said. Did I wash my hands? Yes, I washed my hands after drinking water to wash my hands, wash the water away from my hands. So I used the water to wash the water away. You slept with all the... This angle. If... I swear to God, if K3 butchers this angle... This actually looked insanely good for a PS3 game. But I have a feeling...
全員
In K3, it's gonna be an empty expanse of nothingness. Up top. It's like a 10-second cutscene, but man... That angle, that one shot... is so memorable to me.
ね
兄貴
Yakuza 3 looks good. The big problem is the models. What, you don't like White Kiryu? Come on. Ooh, look at that.
Mm.
ほらこのワンコ逃げんな
I wonder how Kiwami 3 is gonna handle, like, all of this orphanage stuff. Since, like, they now have a dedicated orphanage thing. Is that gonna be just completely new stuff? Or is it gonna try to merge the two and... I don't know. Do I remember my first game on the PS3? Yes. Resident Evil 5. I was so excited for that game, dude. Like, beyond excited. It was actually my main reason for wanting to get a PS3. Shout out to my dad. Oh, here's another victim to Kiwami 3. Probably. Yes, this was in 2009. Exactly 2009. I still recall I graduated from 6th grade, so I was going into intermediate school. And as a reward, my dad bought a PlayStation 3. Happy times, man. Resident Evil 5 was revolutionary to me at the time, man. Like, you have no idea. Online gaming as a whole was still kind of new to me, and I'm sure a bunch of other people as well. You bought RE5 for 28 BHD. Goddamn. And, you know, on the topic of all this, I really gotta give my dad a hug for that after the stream. But because genuinely, like, you know, back in the day when that happened, it made me so happy. I hope I remember to do that after the stream. is it confirmed who teaches the other style, since it's something we learned in the game. It's a new guy that's introduced. I think is he a face model in real life, like an actor? I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah, without my dad, this channel would not exist, actually. At least not in the same way, because he also got us a PlayStation 2, and one of the games, I, tell this story sometimes, but it's how I got into Yakuza. He bought a bunch of games for us on the PlayStation 2. One of them was Yakuza, like the original Yakuza 1. I think alongside it there was Bully as well. I don't remember anything else though. And that's how I got into Yakuza. Thank you, Neon. That's very nice of you. Yes, if you folks, like we're meaning to... dog food... I forget which one is the fastest. Yo, Apple Pancake, how you doing? If any of you were meaning to talk to, like, any of your parents, thanking them for whatever, and you haven't gotten around to it, well, here's another reminder to do that. Are some things you should, do while you can. Did you used to buy PS2 hacked? Oh, so... How many years ago was this? Again, like, around 2009. It was almost unheard of for people to buy, like, genuine copies of games here. You know this, of course, Electrified. I'm just explaining this for the audience, but... yeah. So, most of the market here would be just, like, pirated games being sold on discs. For me, though, I learned how to make my own discs, and that's how I played my games. The chases. I imagine, yeah, they're probably gonna reuse the Lost Judgment chases, which is fine, like it does the job, but it's gonna be a different feel. Hackerman Leon, yeah, bro. I'm gonna play K3 on Steam, most likely. It's gonna be either tomorrow or after tomorrow. Probably. If you're in the Discord, you're gonna know. My first experience with gaming is Dynasty Warriors 3 for the PS2 that my dad bought for himself. That's when I started gaming. Hell yeah. What's the song name when you counter the con man? D2A. D2A. K3 is being sold here already in stores. Really? Wait, let me check. Okay, this store doesn't have it yet. I wonder. I'm not in a hurry anyway. Like, I'll play it on Steam, so even if I buy it locally, I am not gonna whip out the console for that, you know? I'm a Yakuza 3 Glazer, but the chases sucked, especially since you unlock chase upgrades after the annoying Snake Flower Triad part. Yeah, I completely get that. I could be wrong, but I think a more infuriating part as well is when you lose the chase, like a story chase, I think you get a game over. So if you get a game over on Legend, that's like, so you have to load the last save. Yo, Depeza, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Thank you. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. How's your day? Tell me all about it. What did you stream? The ones in 4 and 5 were much better. That's fair. The ones in 3 are a huge pain at first, but I honestly kind of grew to like them. I like how much weight there is to them. Test stream for... Oh, gotcha. Nice, well I hope that went okay. Oh, it's the racism arc. Excited for K3? Kind of lukewarm on it. Like, I think I'm gonna like a bunch of things, but I'm also going to not like a bunch of things. Can you play the OG Silent Hill games? What, you mean like a request for the future? We're probably gonna go back to them at some point. Yeah, something like the recasts are naturally only, like some people will love it, some people will hate it. We're gonna get him that drip. A store in Jid Ali said he'll sell RE9 5 days early. That's a bold claim. I mean, I assume at this point of time, like, they're actually, like, you know, watching the street date here, like agencies like Sony and shit, aren't they? But hey, if he can do it without problems, more power to him. Oh my god. When would you play K3 or Yakuza 4 tomorrow? Yeah, probably same time as today. Hopefully the music is... Yeah. There's a track or two that I really liked from the demo. I think the remix of Pure Malice is not bad. But I gotta have a better listen for the others. Was the Rikia squat pose used for the bikers in Lost Judgment? Maybe? It is RGG Studio, so... Oh yeah, I think Mini also had really good tracks. I did like them. Yeah, I also hope they keep this arc, if you will, the same. Because there is a lesson to be learned here. Yo happens to be here. Thank you. Hope you have a great day. Man, I was not even thinking about it. I was just looking at chat. On autopilot, skipping. Street sounds.
おはあじゃあ
Yo, Joy, welcome. Yeah, that's fine. Baseball time. Surprised that baseball is so popular in Japan. I thought it was only an America thing. Yeah, well, look at Shinada in Yakuza 5 and his whole part. I hope the ball still gets launched into the absolute stratosphere in Kiwami 3. Same. This is such nice foreshadowing to 6. Where you see Mitsuo like becoming a baseball player. Damn! Holy, they're not catching that, bro. And people say RGG has no continuity. Minimal continuity. Like when they feel like it. When they wake up and they're like, you know what, we could use some like past reference here. Let's bring that in. 200k subs, room tour, bro. You're already looking at most of my room. Holy goddamn. Okay, that's actually going to space. You have my bed, bunch of display shelves. That's it, really. What does your game collection look like? Well, I mean, I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. We need to see all of your Yakuza and Trails things. If I remember right, I once sat down to, like, show some of my Yakuza merch. I think we actually sat down for a good half an hour to an hour. So that could be a whole stream, but yeah, I don't know how fun that would be.
バイバイ。うん。
Hi, Che, my goat. Do you think Okinawa will return in Lad 9? Oh my god. Get the hell out of here, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Most important question about K3 is, are they gonna use the OG3 Shogi hand or make a new one? Or delete Shogi? I doubt they delete Shogi, but yeah, I'm just gonna go with... they'll keep the OG3 hand. Yeah, favorite Yakuza characters? My ass! Oh my goodness. Leave me alone, bro. No, 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 no. We don't have to. We don't have to go back. K3 is gonna add more of Akimoto, Mizuki, and the Obitarian. I don't... You know what? I would take Akimoto and Mizuki over the Obitarian at this point. But that's even assuming they're gonna be in the game. Okay, I think... if we just do one fight upstairs... and then leave, that should be enough. There's no encounter here. Oh, there is one here. I thought this name read Obama for a second. I have a feeling that Stranger Than Heaven will have a young Obitarian. I hope not. I mean, what's the basis of that theory? Just people saying, oh, you know, she's so old that she's probably going to be in her prime in this game. Like her being the singer, right? From that bar, right? Yeah, other than that, I don't think there's any proof. It's actually funny now that we're here. I can actually talk about this, but Yakuza 3 has a bunch of distractions before you leave Kamurocho. I mean, like, it makes sense that you would go shopping with Haruka, but then right as you want to leave, you also get into the tutorial for Revelations.
Hey!
Hey! Who's this guy? I'm gonna tell you. Kiwami 3 victim number 15.
Oh! Kiryu-san!
You know what a revelation is, Kiryu-san? No.
Yes!
The Mac erasure must be studied. Take a peek at that sweet old bag of bones on the scooter. All you gotta do is spill your heart out, press that big red update button, and voila. Alright, time to do it. Big ass phone. Have you ever used this heat action? Very few times. Very, very few times. Camu blow. Whoa. Revelations. Hey there, Kazuma here, starting this blog about these things called revelations. Inspirations I get from some of the crazy things that happen around town. This one's about the picture on the right. They say love is blind, and apparently it hits even when you're riding a bike. Now I have an amazing move to make use of my surroundings. Essence of jumping.
Yes!
Let's go.
Bye!
Well, that was something. Time to go. Oh my god! Is this Gaiden? But now this one is optional, so you don't have to do it. Oh my. Yeah, the pacing in this game, I think could have used some work. Time to go. Pirate Yakuza. Big claim. Enter goat. Will they add the Gatorade back? I doubt it. Would be something, though. Crazy thinking how short K3 could be if all the orphanage stuff does become optional. Yeah. If they actually relegate all of the orphanage stuff to, like, the, you know, all the... You know what I'm talking about. That's gonna be interesting. Might actually be a plus for me, even. Oh my goodness, it's the scene! Yeah, I saw the steam as well coming off of him.
中国っていうのは不思議な国だよな。
The lighting is so good in this, actually.
鳩やカエル
Like the way it highlights
地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。
that one side of his face.
自分が生きるためなら何でも食
The
う。
chopping sounds like gunshots.
俺はよな、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。人様の国に土足で踏み込むその根性。あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣のその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに、足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。
Oh, he's gonna do it.
陳さんの料理がうまいって評判じゃねえか。
Oh god. Don't do it. It's so gnarly. Yeah, see how I'm eating that duck head? You like that? Huh?
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
あ？そうか。
I want the director's commentary on this scene.
仕方ない。怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな、陳さんよ。こりゃ迷惑料だ。取っておいてくれ。ん？俺は陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな、邪魔して。
Evil. Oh, back to friendly for a second.
気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
Man, everyone is so wide in this game. Yo, MJ Killer, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Oh yeah, here's Kanda and his massages. You know, to this day, I still have no idea if it's actually massages or if that is just... I don't even know what to call it.
あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係ある。でかかったらそれでいいからな。はい、錦山工業。失礼しました。 はい組長なら今事務所にいますが。え幹部会本家から緊急の幹部会やと。了解しました。組長に伝えます。
Yo, Alpha MGB, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. They're playing WWE SmackDown, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'd alt tab, but that would pause the game, I think.
なんでそれを。
さっき本家から電話あってやろうが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
MJ Killer, thank you for the dragon tier. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that's how you say it. That's what I'm talking about. Have I heard the soundtrack in K3? Yes, but I'm gonna talk about it when the game drops. Yo, Winda, how you doing? Yeah, let's skip the rest. Okay, iconic walk. We'll just keep it for a bit. Yeah, English Kanda does sound pretty good. I still remember the Yakuza 3 demo for the PlayStation 3 all the way back. Started when Kiryu gets into Kamurocho. So you get to do this part until you get to Richardson. And after the Richardson fight, the demo ends. You could do karaoke though. And a bunch of probably other stuff. Thank you. Hope University wasn't bad. Guys, which Stardust was the best? I swear to God, every game, like, they change their whole layout.
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹、聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったら、うちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方。
6 Stardust. Okay. First.
それで構わない。
3.
そういうことや。ほら、手加減はいらん。
Zeros. Yeah, nice answer.
殺してるや。
来いよ。
Poor Hasabe, never seen again after this. Yeah. The best Stardust is the one where Yuya has access to the Shadow Realm. Deep cut! Love to see it. Unnecessary bangers for unnecessary RGG characters. What's new? Yeah. Well, Hasebe does have a cool design, but he just kind of disappears. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, do that. I hate the fact that this doesn't play at the hotel. Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Is Stardust even a location in 4? I don't think so, no. They know how to make bangers that are one-time use only. Yes, that is true. Oh, there we go. You access it in a sub-story, really? Yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. Oh, was the chair spinning? I didn't see that. Is this gonna be in Kiwami 3? Highly doubt it, but hey. The ultimate flex. Just light a cigarette and do a heat action.
さあ、お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん。
Your boy Kashiwagi.
何？
戦争は始まったんじゃ。
In K3, it's gonna be a vape. Perfect. Hi, Leon. Is this your third time playing this? More like 25th, maybe. I'm not sure. Haven't kept count, to be honest. Oh, there was a dono? Sorry. Man. Sorry to all the donos, but like... Ricky, thank you for the super chat. Yes, I am avoiding talking about Kiwami 3 spoilers, but I will get to it, you know, when the game drops. So, until then, we're holding off. Nice try, Roz. Yo, Ari, how you doing? Yo, Beast, how you doing? I'm so ready for my trip to New Zealand early Wednesday morning before work. Oh, hell. Nice. Hope you have fun. And thus, Hasebe went on to erase his name, yeah. Yes, it is time for Albert Wesker. Getting close. I have nostalgia watching this part because it's the PS3 demo part. Same. Same. Here we go. 7 minutes. People have early copies, that's why people are saying spoiler warnings. Right, yeah, I figured. I think even Resident Evil 9 is out in the wild. And that's like, what, still 2 weeks and a half away? The Weeknd played RE9. I saw him going on a trip to Sega, I think. He's on a roll lately.
Let's go.
There was a guy who had a whole video up of him playing it early. Damn! Yeah, I can imagine that would be just removed completely. Eat that! Finish! Oh my god, these lines. Nice. Ow. There goes his pinky. This guy is so cheesable. Was that tweet of the Weeknd playing Richardson just a joke, or did RGG actually take down the post? I think it's a meme. Yeah, there goes his finger. Am I a mysterious foreigner? I don't know, you guys tell me. Uh-oh. Not the cutscene pistol. Remember when they made Mac part of the story here? Well, technically, him introducing you to Revelations is also part of the story, but this is like directly tied. He thinks he's with them. Yeah, from what I heard, Richardson in the Chinese dub and in the Japanese option, both use the same voice actor, but for English they changed him. I can kinda see why, but... Oh shit, I thought that was triangle. Man, when this guy jumps in this game, it's like you're having a tank jump. The screen shake and all that.
Oh. Yes. Oh.
Oh! Oh! So he sends you emails about a bunch of the revelations you can do, which we might get some of them later. Perfect time for a water break. I'll be back.
4代目呼び戻すやと。
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？
私は賛成です。
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと？
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやった頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おお、峰。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎、お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは会長を撃った男を捕まえて 誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。
Oh.
4代目桐生さんを思い
We
出すのは
are
それぐらいで
back.
も良いのでは。
DMC6 got announced. Oh my god. I'm freaking out right now. I'm literally like shaking. Like, look. Holy. Where? Did Capcom post about it? Oh my god. I gotta end the stream right now and talk about this. Man, you guys lied to me. Yeah, Itsuno left Capcom. Waiting for the most disappointing state of play ever. We don't have a date on the next one, right? Holy quality drop, FMV. Leon, did you see Falcom cancel Trail's second chapter and they're skipping ahead to third remake? Let's fucking go. I'm cool with that. You skipped the Majima crotch shot? Yeah, well, we can't have everything in life. See, I be giving life lessons in my own ways. As if I'm like... You know what? Let's just focus on the chase. Hoi! I think my stamina's not maxed out, actually. I kind of remember it going even longer than this. Oh no. Bro, feel the weight when you do the jump. Look at this, look. God damn. One of the very few times you see police doing their job in this series. Oh yeah. Oh, this segment. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh shit. No, Date! Save me! Oh my god, no. I legitimately was it like I was goofing and looking away. No fucking way. No fuck. No! This is not. Bro. Fumble so fucking bad. I don't even have the main menu. What is that? No fucking way, man. What? I should have picked hard. What is this shit, dude? Ain't no fucking way, man. Holy crap. My bad, Yakuza 3. What am I gonna do? You know what? Me getting upset at like the chapter end accidental saves may not have been like the best play. Yeah, at least this is gonna be good for a clip, I guess. Yeah, I have not been saving. You know, if there's one thing I will give credit to, like, recent games, it's that you wouldn't have to deal with this anymore. Like, it's not a problem anymore. No, do we have, like, chapter... Was it chapter... Was it chapter 6? Or 5? Okay, well, we go there... Well, whatever is next. I think we go to Majima, right? I legitimately forgot, but... Thank God for all these saves. Oh, 6, okay. Oh, no, right. It's Kanda. We go to Kanda here. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we have to do the chase again, but that's fine. Music is a banger. Yeah, I want to feel the weight of the jumps again. Watch this. Boom. Wait, am I tripping? Or is my stamina longer here? What the fuck? Bellis? Was I using the washed save or something? It is. Okay, wow. What the fuck is going on, bro? I'm so confused right now. I thought that was like my ultimate New Game Plus save, but I guess not. Oh no. No! This save was back from when I was still good. Alright, bro. Mods, get his ass. What the hell is this disrespect, bro? Ain't no way. Listen, man. I still got a chance. Actually, which difficulty is this even? I have no idea. Like... yeah, it doesn't mention the difficulty here, and I don't think you can change it. This still looks fine. Yeah, this all looks fine. Game is taking pity on me, yeah, surely. I still can't believe that shit, dude. What the fuck do you mean a game over? I thought Date was supposed to intervene, like, at least a couple times. What happened? Like, is it just a legend thing where he doesn't do that? I am so confused. In the item box menu... Oh, right, in the hideout, yeah. Oh, it's too far. Oh my god. Yeah, Date sold me out to the cops. That's what happened. New head cannon unlocked. New alternate reality. Yo, Botch, welcome. Date got bored and thought, nah, screw this shit. Kiryu getting arrested makes for a better story. Damn. Yakuza 1 all over again. Thank God. Okay.
このス
に
な
お
まあ無理もけ
ど
むにけお
こ
ズバおちあこ
み
港港中こし
な
と
ど
このそれみすえかんこの
よ
ああすこ
あ
あじ
な
ふだ
な
まい
ま
ま
ちゅ
ま
柏木さんは死の間際
悪いな。お何なんだと
Oh my God. Normal difficulty? Hey, no way. Listen, man. This was the closest save I could find, okay? We could spend like an additional 5 minutes looking for a legend save at the right part, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, so Nakamichi. I think it's Nakamichi. Yes. After that, we take the taxi. Listen, man, the game is rigged, man. It's not me. Oh my God, see? Literally walked behind the guy, still saw me somehow with his, like, third eyeball somewhere. Store. Okay, so ooh. Ah, the enemies aren't blocking. I know it's a jump scare, but get used to it. No, Taichi, not now. Oh, right. Sub-story, I think. The guy on the... No, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Here you standing.jpg. Imagine you get a game over if you don't buy the comic for Taichi. Yeah, that is something this game would do. Oh my God, see guys? They're like, oh, recent games filler. What is this, bro? Leave me alone, man. I'm just trying to do the story here. Hanging out with, like, chat. Don't got time for that newspaper. Hell yeah, glad you're enjoying the sound of the text box confirmation. It can be a bop if you listen real close, like real close. You think K3 will have more filler or nah?
Huh?
All in all, yes. I think it will have more. Like, assuming, for example, it switches the pacing maybe or something like that. I think if it reduces... Oh, god damn it! If it reduces the tedium in some of the areas, I think it's gonna make up for it in other places. Like, say for example, if hypothetically the orphanage stuff gets moved into, like the actual orphanage side content, then they might, well, they're introducing the biker gal gang thing, for example. So, we already know that is going to be a whole thing. And I would be shocked if they allow you to skip all of that after the first introduction. So, we will see. Yes, that is a good point, Gokudoni. Dragon Engine equals... skip. The mother of skipping. Maybe even the father of skipping. Maybe both. The mother and father of skipping. That's, again, one thing I will always sing praises for when it comes to Dragon Engine. Like, the skip system is amazing. Except when they, you know, just force you to do something. Like, yeah, you can skip the text, but if they force you to, like, do, ship customization in Pirate Yakuza or whatever, then, you know. Oh, I just realized I skipped that one scene.
何やお前らまだことも始まってないようだし少し時間をもらえるか誰やお前登場界4代目桐生一馬だ何やとこれは4代目
Mad J, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
あんたに聞きたいこと
Kinda surprised. We don't got a Mad J emote. Yeah, if Kanda has no belly physics in Yakuza Kiwami 3, 0 out of 10 remake, not gonna lie. The Hori interview, I assume the one you're talking about where he mentions the creep thing. I did see that, yes. Bro folded under zero pressure after saying he'll bring Kiryu's head to Kashiwagi. For real. Yeah, I know, Freya. Like, legitimately, I can't understand just how dense they are. Like, I don't get how they can be this dense. It's mind-boggling. Look away. Wonder how this is gonna be in K3. Pause, fast forward into this being cut, but nah, probably not, right? Oh. Wait, did he go up or down? I didn't see. Yeah, let me get rid of this dude. Couch heat action, my beloved. Remember how they just get rid of it in Kiwami 2? For no reason. And... oh, thank you guys, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Kiryu! Yeah, sorry guys, I'll brush up on my knowledge, go back and rememorize all the right doors. If you're wondering, like, there are, like, right doors for this, it's not randomized. And at one point of time, I actually memorized all of them. But as you can see, I think it is this door. Okay, fucking... forget that, I guess. You think Kanda will survive in Kiwami 3? Anything is possible. Nah, you guys don't get it. I'm failing these on purpose for the experience, you know? Oh. Okay, once again. One of the best heat actions, utility-wise. At least until they got rid of couch guys, which they eventually did. Now, if Kiwami 3 has no couch guys, you already know how I'm gonna tear this game apart. I'm mostly kidding about that one, but yeah. Actually, I think it might be the topmost floor now. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, so this is the door I was thinking of earlier. What if they still do that? You can't do the heat action to a couch guy in K3. Oh my god. Worst part is I can see that happening. How the fuck was the water not, like, visible? You know? Floppy.
お前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだな。仕方ねえ。力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ。
衝動じゃ。俺と差しの勝負したこと。
Yeah, Kaito Files ripoff right here.
行くで。4代目。
Oh, damn it. I love how Honda's fight is essentially like him just being a walking couch guy. Once he picks up a weapon, he's invincible. Honda's probably the most unfun fight in this entire game. Damn! Funnily enough, I think the first fight against Tamashiro is also a good contender for that. Especially if it's a fresh new game on Legend. Oh my god. Yeah, if you don't have this heat action, you might as well call it wraps. At least on higher difficulties. At least Tamashiro doesn't have endless hype armor. Does he not when he gets into heat mode? I thought he does. Like, yeah, at first he's not bad, but then he gets into his heat aura, and then he has the brass knuckles, and oh my god. Uh-oh, we don't have enough heat. Yeah, very slight stagger. Can still be a bit annoying. If you make Kanda swing those stone things a couple times and then hit him once, it will break. Really? I didn't know that. Man, look at that damage. You know what? At least now I'm not gonna have to deal with fucking Lau Kalong. Holy shit, I forgot about that, dude. Lau Kalong Legend legitimately is miserable. But, you know, if you do have the complete moveset, it's not as bad. Look away! I'm gonna call it right now. Lau Kalong in K3 is gonna be nowhere near as bad. I mean, it's a no-brainer, dude. You're playing a Dragon Engine game. At the bare minimum, you have the advantage of the insane attack power, you know? I want to keep this cutscene for just one thing.
俺は何も知らん。この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。 柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろ。
シャワー頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
お前ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この絵描いたんは浜崎や。
浜崎だと。
あいつは密かにカブロチを狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
なんだと。
奴は横浜で力溜め込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちの下まで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時そんな話しとったわ。
Who was it that even shot Kashiwagi? I think it's Black Monday.
そっちは大丈夫だったか。
なんとか
Like not the CIA. No, it's Richardson's specific group. This one kick is worth keeping the cutscene for. Bro clocked out. Like, damn. That kick might as well have killed the guy. Wait, we have a state of play in 8 hours? No, dude, 8 hours is gonna be 1 AM for me. I am not awake for that, unfortunately. In the past few days, almost right after I end the stream, I pretty much, tap out mentally. Like, I'm, like, almost dead. So Richardson ran away and immediately entered the helicopter within those 10 minutes. Well, he could have just, you know, made a call to someone. One of his boys. My treat. Oh, the 12. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, Kiwami 3 Day. I am probably not gonna watch that. Well, even if I stay up for Kiwami 3, assuming that happens, if I stream State of Play in the middle of that, I think I'm gonna get a copyright notice, or not a strike, probably a notice, so not worth it. And I'm not gonna end the stream just to restream State of Play. Or maybe we can time it so that we play Kiwami 3 the whole day, and then end the stream there, and then, yeah, watch State of Play separately. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Would be funny if you didn't have the money to pay and you get a game over. Fucking Yakuza 3, dude. Some of you missed the game over that I got earlier, but holy shit, it was monumental. Like, I have never, I don't think, gotten a game over like it, and I pray that I never do. So I started the playthrough on Legend initially, and of all the fucking things to lose to, or like get a game over to, it was one of the cops. You know when you walk with Date, he walked up to me, he's like, "Yo, what are you doing?" Because I was running. And I got a game over. And it was so bad, the main menu disappeared. Like, I got kicked to the menu, and the main menu... There was no text. There was no text in the menu. I had to close the game and reopen it. And then I had to load another save from another playthrough. So we went from Legend to normal. Yeah, got banned from the fucking game. Oh yeah, in Judgment as well. Damn. Honestly, like, I feel mixed about this kind of thing. On one hand, it will undoubtedly make like a very memorable experience for you, you know, with a game. But on the other hand, Lord knows how much time you lose. If you didn't save for like hours, yeah, those hours of your life are gone. You know? Holy yap, I forgot how much he talks. Stop it, Ibuki. Yeah, see? Yap so long, he got chat jamming to the text box sound. Why am I purple? I have no idea. I tried an option. Oh my god. I think he's gonna see me if I go behind, so I'm just gonna lure him like this. Oh no, he's... Okay, there we go. I don't know. I decided to... test like a color option, and it, I think randomized the colors. I don't think there's like a basis for it. I got mail? No way. Wait, Noodles. Oh yeah, I know this one. Noodles... Bowling alley, okay. And then we have this one as well. Oh, fuck it. God damn it. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Now, with Kiwami 3, we're probably gonna apply the blue filter, not green anymore. I don't think I have the email for the Essence of Terror thing yet, but that's one of the best ones. Kagawa live reaction. Get his ass. Yeah, the eventual Kiwami 3 stream, maybe I should make myself blue. You know what's funnier about this? Kiryu just decided to record all of this. Damn, this is fire! They removed Revelations because this one offended Kagawa. Imagine that. Oh, whoops. No! I got scammed, bro! Yakuza enemy. Thank God this isn't Kurohyo 2. Amen to that, dude. That video that I made on Kurohyo 2 brought out people that I've never seen before. Just going, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you can mitigate that through this and that, but like, you would need like a bunch of different accessories to actually increase your damage at max level to make them tolerable. And even then, it's like insanely, like they're insanely tanky.
Kiryu. Nani? Oh. Aniki.
Hopefully Kurohyo fans, yeah.
Ah.
Oh my god, no! Bro, I swear to God, my save files are such a big mess, man. That game has the best boss ever, though. If you're talking about the one I think you're talking about, hell yeah. Shout out to Ichiro Tanaka. Well, hey, what if you ever need to start at chapter 7 on normal on a future stream? Yeah, good point. Daytime in Yakuza 3. Kamurocho has its own charm. Yeah, compare this morning to the Kiwami 3 morning. I know it's not Okinawa, but damn. You got mail. We went through Infinite Wealth, the last stream, and the colors in that game look absolutely fine. I really don't know what happened, with Pirate Yakuza and Kiwami 3. You can actually see some of it in Gaiden as well. Like, you can clearly tell, like, the shading / lighting is different. This is the remaster. Budget issue? I don't know if it's a budget issue. I mean, we had spin-offs before that didn't look like that. I feel like there's 2 teams developing Yakuza games considering the inconsistency. Yeah, I feel like that might be it as well. They got the main team cooking up the mainline games and projects like Stranger Than Heaven maybe. And then a smaller team for Gaidens. I think they're gonna cut the Coliseum in K3. Well, considering we have the biker thing, where it also has fights, it's possible, but we'll wait and see. It's a bug. The modders talked a lot about it when Pirate came out, and now RGG themselves admit it's a bug. But here's the thing. RGG addressed the one specific area in Okinawa. You know the river? That's it. As far as I've seen, at least. So I don't know if they're gonna fix the whole thing. I hope they do. Yeah, K3 also has a dojo thing.
versus 赤眼の魔王島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王真島五郎
Story-wise, might be my favorite fight between the two. Like, it's literally just them catching up for old time's sake. Yeah, Gokudoni. But in the event that they do fix it, then, you know, that's gonna be good. The dojo thing is just Ryukyu style training. I think so, yeah. Oh yeah, wait. We can bait him like this. Oh, bruh, what was that? Okay, how much damage do we do now? Slightly better, like double. Not sure if I want to buy QM3. I don't like what RGG has been doing for years, especially with the retcons. And I have a lot of affection for the original 3. See, you know, I think that's a case where, I mean, if you don't feel like doing it, then you don't feel like doing it. Don't force yourself. Unlike me, you kind of have the advantage of kind of just moving on. For me, it's kind of difficult to do that. Like moving on from Yakuza completely, and also like having the same kind of, I guess, viewership. Bro, why is he... No, no, no! There we go. Wow, we just got him out of that whole heat aura. And again, maybe? No way. Oh no! My least favorite aspect about Feel the Heat in this is that you're gonna destroy your trigger buttons. I don't know if you can remap it in the remaster, actually. Can you? Yeah, Yakuza 4's take on Feel the Heat was pretty good. Love how the bosses actually respond to your attacks. Feels like Kiri's actually hitting them, unlike the Kiwami games in Yakuza 5. Bro, what did Yakuza 5 do to catch that stray, man? From what I played of K3's demo, it actually feels like they're adding some impact to the attacks, which I do like. We'll have to see how it applies in, like, real situations, though, like when we actually have the full game. Finally played Pirate and finished it. What do you think? Ready for the fun long battle and chase section coming up? I actually am. This long battle is not a problem whatsoever. You know why? You can skip like 70% of it. I honestly miss that kind of design. Like just giving you the option to run past them if you want to. Yeah, also us being on normal does help. If I lose the chase, I'll at least be able to retry. Being able to run past the enemy saved my sanity on my legend run. Yeah. Like, this whole long battle basically has you running across all of Kamurocho. It does drag a bit. And let's not also forget about the unlimited enemy spawns. When the purple guy first shows up. Oh my god, purple guy. If purple guy is not... You know where this is heading. Purple guy. Purple guy. See, it sounds like I actually give a shit about the guy, but I don't. Fucking let him be replaced. Fuck him. Okay, so I think you just have to do this for now. I think the gun guys are bugged. They can't shoot. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, oh, oh. I've heard a bit, but I'm waiting until I play the game to talk about the OST. There he is, purple guy. So you have to actually focus on this guy. If you don't, the enemies will just keep respawning indefinitely. And that's annoying as hell. No! Nice. They know they don't have cutscene guns, so there's no point in shooting you. Good point. How could I not think of that? Okay, now this part, see? Now we do have a bike guy, not a couch guy, that we need to take care of. Fucking gun scare, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna use this to get heat. This is bike guy discrimination. You're only focusing on him. Yeah, dude. Fuck bike guy. How about that? Yeah, I said it. I meant to parry. Why did he grab the bike? Okay, that just didn't work. Could I play original Yakuza 3 or 3 remaster? Wait, do you have access to the original? I mean, you can't go wrong. For the most part, they are the same. Imagine if in K3 you just have the same fight with him and then it goes into a chase battle and then he continue fighting. Like, goddamn, bro. Just put the fries in the bag. Okay, this... It's not even a full lap. I'll take it. I really do think people that complain about this game just don't want to engage with it. Well, it's a bit of a broad topic. Like, maybe someone has already seen something about the game that discourages them. You know? See ya, guys. Oh, okay, asshole. Okay, we're finally here. What? Okay. Why is he so spooked? This feels like the prelude to a creepypasta of Yakuza. Like he saw Kiryu with hyper-realistic bloodied eyes or some shit. I don't know. Would you not be spooked if he fought Kiryu? Yeah, okay, fair point. But like it happened twice. What's up with that? He got smashed so hard. Whoa. Pause on that. Forget the text skip sound effect. The grunt suffering scream. Speaking of scream, I will, BRB.
Likia. 兄貴
久しぶりだな桐生一馬こうすればお前に会えるだからこいつさらった
お前たちの目的は知ってるその男は関係ない今すぐ話せ
分かってないなお前は俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐それだけ
だから力也を
さあ決着をつけよう桐生一馬
Oh shit. Oh! No! No, 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 no. Oh my god, this asshole. Can you believe this shit? Why would he not wait for me to come back? Why would he do that? Man, see, Kiwami 3 has the chance to fix this. Like, literally, before you face him, he's just gonna sit there with, like, a wooden chair, like, coffee cup in hand, you know, just like... Until, like, you attack him first, you know? Stop looking at me. Bro. No way. He broke his staff or spear by attacking me. Warming up for K3? Yup. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. They're looking even harder. Guys, do you want to see the best heat action in the whole wide series? Yeah, I said wide series for a reason. But let's not get into that. You want to see that? Wake me up when we finish. Oh my god. Stop blink. Well, no, actually, don't stop blinking. Look at this. Yeah, all that for like a spit of damage. What? Oh, nice. I thought you meant the very secret QTE. Nah. That heat action is cooler than that. I mean, when was the last time you saw somebody use a beer crate like that? Oh my god. All the felines in chat. Mr. Plinkster, how do you feel about Kiwami 3? Can you tell us? Maybe we will never know. Because he does not talk. All he does is look! He just looks at you like this, bro. Guys, we're about to see a death scene.
さあ、目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。力也！なぜあの男は死んだはずでは。
Dun dun dun. Oh well, there goes Laukalong. See ya, buddy.
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのか。どうして
Yeah, I agree. Like, if you don't have the Komaki moves especially, Laukalong is such a pain to fight. I'm talking about, like, first playthroughs. Which, you know, more than likely, you probably won't have those. Unless, like, you do everything as it comes.
Kiryu Kazumaか。
ああ。
Beautiful eyes.
Oh my god.
Like I heard from my brother before.
I like how Yakuza 3 has several lines that, you know, they're the kind of moments where they're like, oh, he said the line, he said the line. And this is one of those. Iconic. Oh my, oh god, it's too powerful. No. I can't look at the screen, bro. Oh my god. This is another cutscene that I really like. Just like the sheer shock and awe on everybody's faces. Like getting a glimpse into how crazy Mina is.
それで俺に話とは。
ああ、すみません。実は今回のごたごた、うちの組も少なからず影響していたので、その責任をと思います。
Listen, man, if we don't skip the Tamiya stuff, we're sitting here for like an additional half an hour. Now ask yourself, do you want that? No, you don't. You might think you do, but you don't. Rikia's absolute disgust is perfect. Perfect.
どういうことだ?
Wait, is that a product placement back there? I just noticed. Was that always there? Bro, the controller is vibrating like crazy.
兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
社会者ボケ、己がチンタラしとるから、キリュウのアホがうちに攻め込んできたやろが。
This scene is gonna be epic in Kiwami.
別に俺はキリュウさんに牙向けるつもりはない。
Yeah, Mina got tired by the Kanda damage control minigame.
はあ？己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃくら。 おいミネ、己んとこの兵隊とかね、うちに回せや。
Dragon engine physics during this scene. You're just gonna see like one of the vase like shards going into Kanda's eye, like ah. Oh. Yeah, that would be something.
もっぺん言うてみやくれ。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと？成り上がりの分際で。
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。
ミネ。
あんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
Yeah, I'm ready for Kanda to survive this.
神田のような
Look at the aquarium.
いや、そうだな。桐生。ああ。それじゃあな。
待ってくださいよ。兄貴。
Anneke! Don't worry, guys. Kanda's gonna... He's fine. He'll be fine in Kiwami 3. Yo, Takra, how you doing? Or Tak Raccoon.
待ってくださいよ。兄貴。
17 years later. And to this day, nobody knows why the fuck they took down Kamurocho Hills. After building a lot of it. Only to build it back up for Yakuza 4.
Aniki.
Let's see. The man, the myth, the legend. Busy man, gotta make a lot of phone calls. Okay, hold on. In spirit of, you know, Kiwami 3 keeping this 100%, you know, might as well do it, right? This one revelation actually alters the animation of him taking out the phone to, like, aim it lower because there's a kid.
あそこはそのおもちゃはおもちゃでもだな。売ってないんだよ。わかんないよ。買ってでも。あそこでは。ダメだ。そこだけはダメだ。お母さんに言いつけるぞ。
He underestimated his son because he was lying down. Boom. Actually, a pretty useful heat action. Okay, before we go to Date. They probably removed the revelations and added some dumbass fan service sub-stories instead. Added. Added? Added? Don't you mean took away? I get you, but like... Man. Okay, question. Why does this guy just lean, like, fucking break his back? Like, What does he accomplish by doing that? Why does he not just, I don't know, like, you know, take the thing away? That always puzzled me. Like, I always contemplated and, like, sat down to think about that. Why does he, like, why? Which revelation is your favorite in the franchise? This one has a special place in my heart because it was in the demo, I think. And yeah, it just kind of stuck with me, you know? I might actually go with this one. What else do we have? Wait. I think we can do the ramen one as well. What's your favorite Yakuza 3 sub-story? I think mine would be the detective / Ace Attorney and the Haunted Lockers one. Yeah, the detective one is a really solid one. Definitely one of the best in this game. Oh my god, dude. Revelations ranking. Hey, there's an idea. Yeah, this theme is not it for me. Tier list of the K3 cut content. Oh man. But here's the question, are we gonna rank them by like how cool that content is or like how blasphemous it is that they cut that piece of content? Alright, here's another one. One of the most useful heat actions. If he hadn't been holding that soba, I think that's it. Yes. You gonna pause K3 for state of play or skip it? I might, well, we'll see. I'm not sure how, like how things will go timing-wise, you know? Predictions for this week's state of play? I don't know. Did they give an alternative to Revelations in Kiwami 3, like as unlocks in the menu, or did they scrap them altogether? Well, as far as we know, Revelations as a mechanic are completely gone. Now, are we gonna have them as heat actions? We'll see. I think I've seen one of the Revelation heat actions being there as an unlockable. But it's butchered for no reason, like it's been shortened. And I think you just get it from the upgrade menu, I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling upgrades and all that, it's gonna be a big downgrade in the remake. It is time. And maybe I should have heated up my food for this. Everybody stand up. Enter the MVP of this game.
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか。
いや。
Listen, man, you guys say no skipping, but deep down, I know it. You want me to skip. You do. Oh my god. This fucking chat, bro. He sounds like Adachi. It is Adachi's voice actor. Akio Otsuka, I think his name was. Oh my god, we have a subscription. Wait, hold on. Thank you for the 34 months, Rozdek. I have a lot of questions, but we'll save them for later. Okay, we have one person saying please skip. See? That's enough. That's enough for me. I'll keep this first scene, but that's it. And I'll keep another one, you'll see.
あのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ。
One for skip versus 99 no skip. Listen, man, listen.
そうだな。だが。
You know what? How about we have this like thing going on in the channel? We just continuously stream chapter 9 the plot like on repeat. Like year, you know, like the whole year.
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、そのすべてについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。
Viewer's choice. Refer to the stream title. What does it say? Yeah, see? Wait, did I miss something? Winston, thank you for the super chat. He says entire plot. What did he mean by that? Do you have any further questions? Oh my god, look at chat. It's like they're watching their favorite mascot like get destroyed, bloodied up, tortured. Any further questions? Do you have any further questions? Expect to get cancelled on Twitter for this? Ah, fuck it, man. We live in times where you get cancelled for saying, I like cats. So you know what? Fine. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You don't like dogs? found it fascinating how you can screw up the order and have Tamiya mention Joji Kazuma without you even knowing who that is. Never noticed that. Guys, please come back. I can change, okay? Next time we play the game, we keep all of it, okay? Is that fair? And that includes Kiwami 3, so you know that already is gonna happen soon. We're gonna watch all of it very soon. Very soon, all of it. And I'm gonna have my popcorn for this, okay? Dude, I just want to... There we go. What if they streamline Chapter 9? Well, we're gonna be seeing it firsthand, all together, you know? It's gonna be a new experience. Thankfully, we can't skip the Katsuragi scene because the game will punish you for it. Oh god. The one good thing about Kiwami 4 is that scene will be skippable. Hype ass cutscene, man. Legitimately, I kind of wish we had more scenes like this. Like, it would have been so fucking peak. Just them bailing each other out of, like, situations, you know? Man, look at this outdated ass game where you don't even have fast travel in your phone. We need the Kiwami game, am I right, guys? Who is with me? It could fix all of this. Boo? What do you mean, boo? Man. These guys just don't have taste, I tell you. You hit them with a question, they just look at you. They look at you funny. Now, what we need is Yakuza for the PS2. Yakuza 3 for the PS2 with even less quality of life. Fast travel is not realistic. You know what else is not realistic? Taichi not being a playable character. You know for a fact, if Taichi was playable, he would demolish all of the villains in this game. Single-handedly. I'm skipping this because it's too gruesome. Have I played Yakuza 1 and 2 HD on the channel? I think I streamed them once, yes. I have boss videos, I believe, of the two of them. But Yakuza 2, you know, being the amazing game it is, I recall getting a copyright notice for the final Ryuji fight for some reason. I think it's because of the cutscenes, maybe. Unfortunate. You know, you want to put these games out there, and Sega's like, nah, fuck you, bro. But I'm so used to that, like... I've been dealing with that for years. There we go. They don't waste time for this one. Glad about that. Did your Kurohyo 2 final boss video get deleted because of that too? I don't think so. Because with Kurohyo 2, the cutscene that I included was pretty short. So it should have been fine. But I think I did get a copyright notice. Yeah, so I can't monetize it, but it can be up. But with Ryuji, it got like a worldwide block or something like that. It's so weird. Okay, guys, this is the time to talk about it. Call it. Is this gonna be in the remake or no? Place your bets. I fucking hope so. Nah, it better be. Yes, no. Oh noes. Yes. It better be in. Whoa! Relax, Kiryu. Didn't want to destroy him like that. Step up, champ! Oh my god, look at him go. Oh, whoops. Man, seeing this makes me appreciate the Infinite Wealth cameo for Taichi. Like, it gets you right in the feels. It was so well done. Uh-oh, it's the Haruka drug dealer arc. Bro, this one is like... What the fuck are you thinking, Haruka? Okay, I believe we need to go over here. No, it's not drugs. It's fake credit cards, but it's funnier to say drugs. You know, Haruka the drug dealer. It has a nice ring to it. Like, it could have easily been drugs, because I think when they tell her to hand out the envelopes, she doesn't know what's in there. Like, they don't tell her. They just tell her to, you know, hand them out. So it could be drugs, you know? Oh, shit! We can do that. But do we have the... Yes, I think we have the email for it. You actually have to check the emails before you do the revelations. There we go. Banana. Oh, no.
はいはいすぐに伺わせていただきます
ふざけるな
And some days you really have this like shitty luck. Poor guy just had some tough luck. Joker origin. Actually could be. Here you're going, sorry, you're not a sub-story character, so I won't help you. I'm just gonna blog about it instead. God. Here you would never. It was... oh shit. God damn it! Yeah, that's the move that Shinada eventually just magically got. Alright, I believe we want to go over there. So this means Shinada also witnessed something like this in Nagoya at some point. That's a fun way to think about it. But we all know the real answer. Alright, there's the scam guy. Don't want to waste time with him right now. There she is. Kiwami 3 reviews are up. Really? Well, you guys can check that out. Wonder what IGN has to say.
Oi.
Yes, the shoulder push scam people were in OG Yakuza 1 as well, and they had multiple sub-stories. $74 on Metacritic so far. Sounds about right. IGN gave it a 7. You know, we meme on IGN giving it a 7, but I can see myself giving the game a 7 as well. Like no joke. How much did I give Pirate Yakuza? I think I gave it a number, right? After my, like, hour-long video on it. I think I gave it a similar rating. They gave 9 to Neo 3. Yeah, I mean, probably is a more original game. What's a 10 out of 10 game for you? I already have an answer, but I don't want to say that one because I feel like I'm gonna get eye rolls in chat. Let's see. I might go with Trails in the Sky second chapter. Love that game so much. Has a special place in my heart. Trails in the Sky second chapter has amazing soundtrack, really good gameplay, engaging as hell story that, you know, it builds off of from the first game. Lovable cast. Yeah, just all around amazing game. Oh my god, did this whole thing disconnect? Bro! Bro. Can this application get its shit together, please? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, where were we? Yeah, the chat broke for a bit. How can you say it's your favorite when it's coming out this year? I have visions. What can I say? I thought you were gonna say it's Trails in the Sky the Third. I love Trails in the Sky the Third a lot, but I feel like, you know, I can kind of admit that between, you know, the third and second chapter is the more complete package. Oh my god, you just chat disappeared completely. Wait, hold on. I think it's okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. We're back. Wait, we should be back, but it's not showing up. Hold on. Bro. Come on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you guys are in the void. I'm fading away when I don't belong to you. God, such a peak song, man. You guys are in the freaking Kiwami 3 skybox. Hold on. Listen, man, I gotta bring you guys back. We can't just go on like this. Please, for the love of God. Chat, can you hear me? Please come back. I know the stream is live. I'm just memeing. Come on. Yeah, you guys are in the Kenzan debug room. Come on. I don't even know what made it disconnect because my stream did not disconnect whatsoever. So now I'm just kind of waiting for this thing to connect. Okay, once it does, I'll bring you guys back, but... Oh, there we go, connected. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. But I pray you're happy now. Serenity in your mind. I'm leaving right now. What are your expectations for RE9? Well, I think the story is going to be really solid, but I really hope there's, like, replay value. Like, decent replay value. It's a safe bet that it's probably going to have DLC, right? But, I don't know. I hope it's not going to be like fucking Resident Evil 8 tier, where... you finish the game, you have mercenaries with only Ethan Winters. Like, how the fuck... Where's the mercenaries? That's a mercenary, you know? Oh shit, no! Fuck. And now we get a game over and everything is fucking ruined. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah, do you guys think the 1v3 is gonna keep all these optional, like, scenarios? Fuck no. We want DLC similar to 7. Yes. Resident Evil 7 has the best collection of DLCs. Granted, you know, a lot of its content didn't come out at launch, obviously. But once it was complete, like, it is one of the most complete Resident Evils. Like, 2 mini campaigns, a bunch of smaller campaigns. I still haven't played all of them, by the way, but yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed End of Zoe, and Not a Hero as well, but End of Zoe probably more. Punching the shit out of the molded was fun. I want another game like Revelations 2, because who doesn't love games that are sold through episodes? Oh my god, man. That game does not get enough shit for that, I tell you. Like, yeah, Revelations 1 was episodic, but you had the whole game when you buy it. Like, they do the episode format as like a narrative device, you know? God damn. That shit would not fly nowadays. I mean, it didn't fly back then either, I don't think, but nowadays more so. It would get torn to shreds. No, we don't have a damage mod, I'm just playing on normal. Our legend playthrough got sabotaged, so we're back to normal because I had a game over, and yeah. Did I say fly? I didn't even notice. Well, shit. Yeah, mage. You know what? Since we have Haruka. Oh my god, her face looks so cursed here. Yeah, I also hope RE9 is gonna have either mercenaries or raid mode. I'd be okay with both. Do not expect perfect on this. This system was brutal, bro. Yeah, the line transitions in this are something, alright. I'm so disappointed in myself.
うまく歌え。おじさんも歌ってよ。やった。
This is the song that started it all, dude. Karaoke started with this song. To say that this has a special place in my heart is an understatement.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて浴場も愛情も純恋歌にかむろちょ優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
Holy transition, no way! That's my goat! Hell yeah! First try, baby!
おじさんかっこいい。
Hear you 6 years later. Fuck, Gamarocho. Oh, man. Getting a 1K in the old karaoke system is a challenge, man. I'm telling you. That's my Yakuza Man 7! Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Am I forgiven for, like, dying on Legend? Well, not die. See, it's not even dying on Legend. I got caught by a police officer on Legend. That's what happened, bro. Damn, look at this TV program. This is the remaster. Was RE Village and 4 Remake good? I've had them for years, but I haven't played them. Last RE game I played was 3 Remake, by the way. Okay, 3 Remake is like the outlier. That game was, unfortunately... It's good, but as a remake, it's... a crime. A crime. Resident Evil Village is pretty solid. It's like... funnily enough, like an 8 out of 10 game. Maybe 8.5, you know? Resident Evil 4 Remake is really good. I enjoyed it a lot. It does have some problems for me, but overall, it's also like an 8.5 to 9 out of 10 for me. And speaking of that, I just remembered. Holy, look at that moon. Someone was asking me earlier. I forgot the question. My brain, man. I think someone asked me a question earlier that I just forgot about. Like, I didn't get back to them on it. Or maybe I did, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, someone was asking me what's a 10 out of 10 game for me. I just remembered that somehow. I don't know if they're still here, but a 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, I think I mentioned Trails in the Sky second chapter, and then YouTube fucking like decided to, or like this chat application decided to die. Yeah, Trails in the Sky second chapter probably. Expedition 33. I know, you know, some may argue didn't do anything special, but I enjoyed that game a lot. I'm trying to think which Yakuza game I'd pick for that. Maybe Yakuza Like a Dragon. But like, it's not a... Especially when you see the improvements that, you know, Infinite Wealth brought, it's hard to say it's a 10 out of 10. But let's assume we're talking like a 10 out of 10 in my heart, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Infinite Wealth, because why not? Skyrim is a 10 out of 10 in my heart, even though we all know it's anything but. But goddamn, man, it's a special game to me. OG Yakuza one for me, solid pick. But yeah, see, that's the thing, like, when we talk about what's a game that's 10 out of 10 for you, are we ever considering, like, any objective factors, like, you know, problems and all that, or are we just talking about how much it matters to you, you know? I like Yakuza 7 more than Lost Judgment. I respect it. Holy, I just noticed the stamina bars. Raid Shadow Legends is your 10 out of 10. Well, you know what? I played Yakuza Online. I can't even talk about that, so... Holy! Went so forward, he had to like take a step back. Damn, just broke the game. If you fail this, do you get a game over in Legends? Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. Holy. Infamous was pretty good, yeah. I played the first 2 games, but I didn't beat them. You do when you have to restart the whole thing? Damn, bro. When is the next RGGO stream? When the people demand it. I can already see it. Oh, but Leon, okay, we want it. Come on, do it. Man. All I gotta say about that is, man. Whoa, what the... Yeah, see, I know this chat too well, bro. Just play Dark Ties and pretend it's RGGO. Hey, that's a good idea. If this was Yakuza 4, we'd have the beer bottles at our disposal. Yeah, Kiryu just casually chugging those or throwing those over at Ayako. Stream Mina's backstory from RGGO just before Dark Ties comes out, yeah. We're all gonna be looking at, just like, Japanese text that we don't understand, collectively. IGN Cave K3S7, yeah, we talked about it earlier. You know what? Actually solid rating coming from them, I predict. No way. Wait, GameSpot gave it a 6? No way! I wonder what they had to say about that. No way. GameSpot based? Okay. Listen, I'm only keeping this next cutscene. Actually, no. I was gonna keep it for like the Joji stuff, but I'm not sure if the song that plays is copyright material or no, so I'm kind of afraid to keep it. Fuck! I was gonna keep it and go like drink water or something. Why do people talk so bad about Yakuza 3? Are you talking about like this, or the original? / remaster? There's a lot of reasons. Well, a bunch at least. Mute it and play For Faith over it. What, you just want to see like a cutscene with no audio whatsoever? Oh, it is copyright? Thank you, David. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, listen. You can stare at that sign, okay? I'm going to just maybe drink water, maybe not. We'll see, but I'll be back. Oh my god. Don't think I don't see you guys just looking in boredom. Don't worry, I'm back. We're back. We're back. Whoa. Let's watch people's reviews on stream. We could do that. Well, actually, no. Watching videos is a slippery slope. We could check out, like, text reviews, though. Oh, wait. Love how he has the same walk as Kiryu. I've been WFH all day and haven't done any work because I've been watching you stream Yakuza 3. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that, first of all, but just make sure, you know, you don't sacrifice whatever you have to do. Did I hear the remix? Listen, guys, we don't talk about that right now. Later, okay? Later. We'll get to it. Don't worry, we'll get to it. But not now. You guys go to work when Leon's streaming, I just call in sick. Damn, no beating you. And you guys have your priorities set straight, I'll say that. God damn. He made Kiryu bleed! Okay, do I be evil and keep this? Hey, listen, it's important, like an important enough of a cutscene, okay? Isn't Rikia's death also copyright? I think in the Japanese release only. Holy 480p. Thank you, Citrus. Yeah, I vaguely remembered that it was like that, but I appreciate the confirmation. Thank you, thank you. Man, look at Mina, he's so cool, like bullying all these kids. Man, what a guy.
無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
And now listen, this is all the guys behind him right now. Listen, listen. I'm sorry, that was horrible. Listen, man. That scene is still like really good though. Like it gets to me. Tai Chi. Man, how much do you guys reckon, like, how cool do you think Mine felt when he did that? Yes, we'll play Kiwami 3 when I get the chance. Yeah, I heard about the 7. Ooh. Mina just hating for the love of the game. I'm curious about GameSpot's review. Like why they gave it a 6. I'm probably gonna play Kiwami 3 first. Yo, Erica. Okay, I'm gonna use this for this part. Tamashiro randomly stealing this spot from Amon. Yeah, how could he do that? What the f- Why did he target the other one? Are you fucking stupid, man? Come on, do something, man. Do something! Why do I bother? Since they removed the bull ring after 5, do you think K3 will use a new spot? It could go either way. Oh my god, Kiryu, please. No! Don't let your bloodlust get the best of you. Please, Kiryu, no! He's too far gone, man. What is this? I was genuinely waiting for a D2A remix, but apparently K3 doesn't have it. Well, here's the thing. Like, I'm sure you know this already, but like, generally speaking, for anyone that has certain expectations, if you guys are expecting certain beloved aspects to stay in K3, expect the worst. Kiwami games are known to either cut stuff or change them around, so yeah, go in with that expectation. I love how he continues to scream into the heat action until Kiryu like smacks the ever-living shit out of him. I'm already long prepared for Yakuza Kiwami 4 to remove Spicy Brass Squad. Yeah. Oh man, if they butchered Material the Lights. Ripperoni. What if he does that heat action like 6 times in the Kiwami 3? Maybe 7? Okay, sorry. Don't leave, please. Please. I was paid to do that joke, okay? Okay, what about the other 4? Okay, do we keep this? I don't know. I guess we can. Listen, man, this cutscene is coming in clutch, okay? Like, it's coming at a time where I need a distraction from the fact that I just said that horrible joke, okay? So just focus on this. Forget about anything that I said just now, okay?
一緒にするな。
Yeah, I do know about Gintama. Haven't watched it though. Oh no. We're soon gonna watch this in another version.
Likia! 敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
Damn!
一足遅かったか。
リキア
撃たれちゃったみたいです。
兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫、大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろ、しっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね。俺は
Man, you know, I'm starting to see the vision. RGG Studio is just trying to be thoughtful towards the players. Like, you're gonna watch this cutscene and you're gonna hurt and like cry and, you know. So if you see Ricky come back, it's gonna be like, oh man, all that pain that you felt instantly healed. Right?
楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい、リキヤ、何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
リキヤ、
兄貴はかっこいい。最高に。
リキヤ、
絶対にあのミネってやつ。
The state of play, I am not sure yet. We'll see about that when we get to it.
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、リキヤ。
すみません。
Yeah, it is a motif of Fly. Pretty damn good.
Likia. Oi! Likia! Oi! お前何勝手に死んでんだよ、おい！俺許さねえぞ！おい！リキヤ！返事をしろ、リキヤ！リキヤ！
It's okay, guys. Here. Here, have some. I know you need it right now.
当機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
Someone says that there's only 31 sub-stories in Kiwami 3. God damn! Okay, listen, I'm actually all for condensing sub-stories in a way, you know? But with Kiwami 3, you know for a fact, a lot of, like, sub-stories that made Yakuza 3 are probably not gonna be there anymore. So, that's gonna sting.
峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
And then when Hanawa dies, Hanawa is, oh yeah, let me put him in my picture book. Oh man. Don't they do the same for Ricky, actually? I can't remember now. Example of such a sub-story, I'll give you one. What was it called? There's a chain of sub-stories with the schoolgirls. Something about the Ryukyu mysteries or whatever. That's one of them. Uh-oh, he done fucked up. And then you got the minigame sub-stories. I'm not gonna be sad if those go. I don't fucking care for them. Oh, I'm skipping some cutscenes. I'm just keeping, you know, some of the ones that I like, I guess you can say. Yes, I agree. OG Yakuza 3 did have some sub-story bloat, but... And again, I'm not against condensing sub-stories down to a smaller number if they have more volume. Another good one. But I know for a fact, you know, Kiwami 3 is gonna get rid of beloved stuff. Anyway. Some 119. Oh yeah, thank you. Forgot about the mystery sub-story. Shh.
Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye. Kiryu-sanが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
Right, so you also have the sub-story that where you solve a murder in Cafe Alps. Pretty iconic with this game. A lot of people remember this game for it. What else? You have the Rikia sub-stories. He has two of them. The tattoo one, and then you also have the one where he meets his childhood girlfriend or childhood friend. Yeah, so, you know, you have a bunch of these. I think if the most important ones are kept, I'm okay with that, but yeah, we'll see. Silver Screen Dragon. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. It had a cutscene. Basically, any cutscene sub-stories, I think, should be kept. Because you have a whole cutscene for them, you know? They cut a lot of sub-stories from OGs and Kiwami 1 and 2. They cut a good bit. They also, like, changed some of them, or maybe not changed, but, like... Some of them were removed, they added some, like, completely new ones. But yes, some of them were gone. Like, for example, in OG Yakuza 2, you had a host curious sub-story. It's gone in the remake. Completely gone. It's actually one of the more beloved parts of OG2 as well, when it comes to, like, OG2 fans. So, to see host Kiryu gone in Kiwami 2, as you can imagine, was a bit of a sad occurrence. Removing content from the source material for whatever reason is never okay. I disagree a little bit there. Like, it's a very, very big topic. I'm all for removing inconvenient parts of a game in a, like, a potential remake. Or at least make them not as much of a pain in the ass.
Hi.
Why was I so hard on Yakuza 3, man? It was legit good. Uh-oh. You're the demographic behind people now going around saying, oh man, everybody loves Yakuza 3 suddenly, so watch out. I like Yakuza 3. You know... Obviously, like, the more games come out, there's a chance that other games will outshine it, but I still adore a few things about it. Resident Evil 2, 4, FF7 remakes removed a lot of content, but still, are they bad games? I'd say it's not the same. Mainly because Resident Evil 4 kept pretty much everything. The amount of cut content from Resident Evil 4 Remake can be counted on the one hand, I would say. 2 Remake did cut a bunch of things, and I think people should have been harsher on Resident Evil 2 Remake, even though I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Resident Evil 2 Remake, but some of the stuff it changed around, yeah, unforgivable, honestly. FF7, can't really say because I'm not that big of a fan of it. Yeah, and then we don't talk about the RE3 remake. What about Silent Hill 2 remake? It kept most of the stuff. I really enjoyed it. It kept most of the stuff and even added. Like, I remember seeing what people had to say about Silent Hill 2 remake. Some people thought they overcooked with it, like they added a little too much. But Born from a Wish, Maria's campaign is not there, and it would have been nice to have like the classic costume option for her, but it's not there, so those are like the two downsides I would have for it. But otherwise, I really, really liked Silent Hill 2 remake. I think it was solid. I think they could have made the enemy aggression a little less, but you know.
白鵬会の連中か。急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。
Yeah, whenever see when you get to remake talk. When you get to remake talk, like you sometimes will come across opinions that just don't like remakes at all. And you know, fair enough. But like the conversation ends there if, you know, if I'm talking to someone like that. Like I can tell them how much I like remakes all day, but yeah, I'm just gonna be telling them about myself. I don't think remakes are inherently a bad thing personally, but when you do questionable stuff, there's a lot of room to butcher what made the original charming. One of the best remakes of all time that we've gotten, Resident Evil 1 Remake, came out 6 years after the original. Nowadays, getting a remake 6 years after an original game is probably considered blasphemous. But I guess with RE1 Remake, you can argue that there was a bigger technological jump, right? But the fact remains, it was 6 years after. No, we're not gonna talk about story leaks of Kiwami 3. We're gonna leave those for when we play the game, so avoid talking about those, please. RE1 Remake didn't even sell well or much at all. Yeah, well, it was a GameCube exclusive, and the PlayStation 2 was where it's at back in the day. I always wanted the GameCube because of just that one game, but I never had access to it, so feels bad. Now we get remasters 2 years after the original. Well, remasters are another can of worms. They're not the same as remakes, but yeah, you do have a case like The Last of Us remasters, which are just hilarious. Even RE4 was a flop on on GameCube, but that's why they ported it over to PS2. Yeah, makes sense. I think Shinji Mikami wanted RE4 to be an exclusive to GameCube, but that ended up not happening. Honestly, like, the idea of exclusives really hurt a project. I guess it was true then as it is true now. You're just limiting your audience. That's all you're doing. You might get some compensation from whichever, company you're going to, but I guess will it be worth it is the question. I think you can ignore these guys, actually. Can you play Ikizuma for this part in the game? What the hell is an Ikizuma? The trailer song. Nah, bro. Well, first of all, I don't want to risk getting a copyright notice. Second of all, we're gonna hear that in the game anyway, so, like, when we get to it soon. Oh my god, guys, look who it is. Give it up to the man, the myth, the legend. Yes, I did play Dino Crisis. Good game. Big Chungus. And there he goes. Yeah, classic Yakuza has a bunch of long fights where you can skip a bunch of parts. Yo, Byron, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. By the looks of the reviews, Dark Ties seems to be really short. I think someone mentioned it's like 5 hours. 3 chapters. That's interesting. Gaiden was 5 chapters, right? Man, we were just talking about it the other day, but I kind of thought maybe Dark Ties is going to be shorter. That's why they're not selling it, like, separately. But I'm still kind of, how do you say? I'm still kind of giving it the benefit of the doubt. If it's good, like a good 5 hours, I'm good at that. Five hours on, depending on pacing, right, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume 5 hours if you only focus on the story then. Like, give or take. No, God, no, that's not Majima Saga. Majima Saga was an hour and a half, give or take. If you don't skip anything. Kaito's DLC was like, I'd say 10 hours maybe. I think it took me, yeah, give or take 9 to 10 hours. Yeah, the Majima Saga is like the bottom of the barrel. If we get to that low again, I'd be surprised. How long was the story playthrough of Gaiden? For me, it took like 13 hours, give or take. And obviously, you know, you're forced to do some filler and all that, so... yeah. No, I'm gonna play Kiwami 3 first. People really want to know what you're playing first, holy. Yeah, I mean, I do get asked about it from time to time. You know what? Part of me now wants to play Dark Ties first. Given that a lot of us already know, like, what happens, most of you, like, are probably, like, people that are skeptical on whether or not to buy the game, so... yeah. Yeah, what if we play GTA 6 first? K3 might be a bad remake, but 2 out of 10 is forcing it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, 2 out of 10 is like... I would give that score to an almost unplayable game as well. We might actually do a poll, yes, why not? Two out of 10 is like Cyberpunk 2077 on PS4 at release. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. Two out of 10 should be reserved for Yakuza 5. See? I'm one of the biggest Yakuza 5 haters, but even I will stop you right there and say no. No, Yakuza 5 is nowhere near that bad. It's infuriating sometimes, but... yeah. That's also 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. What's my ranking of 5? Wait, ranking? Do you mean like rating? It's hard for me to give Yakuza 5 below a 7, honestly. Like, even with all my gripes about it. Because it's still a solid game. All things considered. Man, call me IGN with the way I be giving some Yakuza games 7 out of 10s. Kiwami 3 reviews aren't looking good. Pirate Yakuza has a better score. I told you guys! Pirate Yakuza!
You just
like, if you look at that as just a fun little side thing, it's not that bad. It's meh,
if
but...
I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと? 大悟はどこだ? どこへやった?
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
Looks like we were a little late.
屋上だな.
Yeah, look at RE5 Remake. Got early access.
そうか.
What can I say?
屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと.
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
Kazuma Kiryu.
Let's
go.
Yo, the wall bounce! Damn! Look at that table. Oh my god. Having a dancing battle with the fucking furniture, dude. Kiwami 2 has the second lowest reviews out of all the games. Good. And I'm only saying that because if they notice this, if RGG Studio notices that, you know, they'll be like, oh shit, we need to actually lock in, you know? We can't be slacking. What's the lowest? That's a good question. What is the lowest? Do you think this is the same skybox we see in the Millennium Tower? I don't know. I haven't noticed. Then they unlock the finishing holds behind extreme heat. Yes. And they became automated. You can't control them. Well, technically you can, but like, instead of pressing the grab button to, like, you know, initiate the hold, it just happens when you do the heavy attack. Whoa, did you see that? Holy damn! I tip my hat to you, sir. God damn, that was a good hit. Fortnite, agreed. Where do you get the Wargod Talisman? You need to beat Ultimate Battles, all of them, on S rank. Hey!
Go to hell.
Zesty,
Let's do it.
Go to hell. Okay, if he doesn't say go to hell in the remake, you all already know what's gonna happen. If you can't see the spit come out of Richardson when you stomp on him in the remake, y'all already know what's gonna happen. Thinking about the YouTube poop he made on this game. Damn, that's a deep cut. Yo! Nice comeback, actually. Wow. Switch to the pistols, do it. There we go. Come on, do the QTE. Do it. Go to hell.
Go on.
Does bro ever reload? No. Tamashiro, on the other hand, reloads all the time. When was the last time I played a Devil May Cry game? It's been a minute. I tried to go back to DMC a few times, but I didn't really stick with it. Hell yeah. Should we keep the final cutscene? I really want to, but like, man, it takes a bit. They talk a lot. Nani? If you stream the DMC remake, I'll watch. Are you talking about the reboot? I never played that one, actually, but people said I know some people who told me, like, gameplay-wise, it's actually not bad, but obviously, story-wise, it's, like, abysmal dog shit. Don't stream, let's go. What DMC game isn't abysmal story-wise, though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you sure you want to say that? I see where you're coming from, though. Like, DMC has a lot of, for lack of a better phrase, hype moments and aura, you know? But it has a lot of cool shit. Lot of cool shit. And hot take, I don't think Virgil is the coolest thing about DMC. But he is cool. DMC is just aura and hype moments. Yeah, man. Bury the Light is such a good track. Love it. Sometimes you just want to see cool shit. Amen to that. Never beat DMC 4 and 5. I actually beat both. I beat 1, 4, and 5. I played 2 and 3, but I haven't beat them. And I know what you're thinking. Leon, please play 3. It's the best one. I know. I'll get around to it eventually. But man, 4, like, pulling the, do the same game again, but like backwards was crazy, not gonna lie.
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや、6代目のこと、本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
DMC stream.
この人は俺の人生で唯一、
Maybe for the eventual DMC 6
一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。
like a marathon. DMC 1 is the worst. Oh my god. Mods, get his ass. DMC1 actually has a very soft spot in my heart. I really like that game. Just because it feels like it's unique compared to the others. It truly feels like a Resident Evil game, and it kind of is because Devil May Cry was a prototype of Resident Evil 4, but then they made it, you know, into Devil May Cry. And, you know, it does show. But I will say, fuck the final boss of DMC1. Holy shit. I remember having a horrible, horrible, horrible time. Like, the game up until then was fine. The final boss of DMC1, fuck that shit, bro. Horrible, dog shit. Abysmal dog shit. Like, man. And I recall someone in the chat told me that the final boss was Kamiya's decision because he likes just doing random shit sometimes. So, yeah, thank you, Kamiya.
だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から、俺は手段を選ばず、生きる時間のすべてを金を作る。
Bayonetta is also guilty of random shit. I actually played Bayonetta and beat it from start to finish, but it's been so long that I can't remember anything. Like it's been so long.
俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。
I am super hyped for the plot in HD, but that's about it. Most anticipated part.
嘘だと。嘘。そうです。人間はみんな。
I did not play Bayo 2, no. Wasn't it exclusive on something?
みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら。
Are we looking at GameSpot's review of Kiwami 3 after this? I might take a look.
なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。
What are your thoughts on the Yakuza 3, Bush?
そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を。
Whoa. What do you mean by that? Whoa.
それが
Whoa.
だったというわけか。
そうです。
Pause on that statement. Big pause, bro.
そこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さん。
Yeah, if Bayonetta 2 was on the Wii U, I have not played that.
大悟さんは
You have a Switch 2? I do not have a Switch 2. Please, do not offend me like that ever again. I have a Switch 1 though. I assume it's not on the Switch 1, right?
だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。
Yes, the reviews for Kiwami 3 are out.
人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を。
俺はね、桐生さん。
I legitimately forgot that there's a Bayonetta 3, so yes, that checks out.
何？じゃあどうして？
だが、大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる。
Why are you hating on the Switch 2?
次の生きがいが俺は欲しい。
Listen, man, like if you have a Switch 2, you know, like nothing against you, obviously, like, have fun with it and all that, but man, what the fuck are game keycards, bro?
それでブラックマンデーに協力を。
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。
Like,
それに大悟はまだ。
I still recall we were like watching the Nintendo showcase or whatever it's called, where they announced the Switch 2, and when they brought up game keycards, I was just like, what kind of dog shit am I looking at, bro?
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
Pieces of plastic with a license for a digital download.
お前、何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間、 しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？
Server goes down, he can't download your game. Yeah.
大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか？
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだ。
Uh-oh. He triggered
大
him.
悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを
Meaning destroyed by facts and logic.
大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを
So true, bestie.
そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ？
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。
Oh, the aim
お前の
jokes.
周りから人が
Perfect.
去っていく理由。俺にはよくわかるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中。今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。
I love how this all boils down to Mina like saying his life story for 10 minutes. Only for Kiryu to go, yeah, damn bro, that's rough. I can see why no one likes you. Obviously, you know. Like, then it goes to like him just having to beat the shit out of him too. Calm him down.
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
What you lack is a beatdown, bro.
お前みたいな人間には
Perfectly worded.
口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が。
Yeah, Mina is the only one with a golden gun, I think.
お前に教えて。
Watch them replace it with like just a dummy gun.
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
He has a great laugh.
桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。キリアー！
Let's go. No. Throw the slides down. Uh-oh. Now you want to run away. Get the fuck out of there. No! Oh! Yeah, flashback to the time we did this with no upgrades. We sat down here for like 3 hours, give or take. And I still vividly recall it was during Ramadan. Like, by the end of the fight, I had to like open up the menu to like order some food. Before it's too late. Yeah, I heard you can parry him when he's red, but I don't have the timing down, so if I keep trying, I'm probably gonna keep embarrassing myself. Parrying that, though, always feels good. Will I have time? Nope. Fucking hell. Oh my god, bro, spamming, bro. What is this? Average Tekken player. There we go. You can use Daigo's lifeless body as a heat action in K3. Best remake of all time. GG's, fellas. GG's, that was Yakuza 3. Oh, sorry, Yakuza 3. Oh man, this ending is gonna hit different with Richardson now. Swear to God. I'm afraid your role in all this has come to an end.
O前だけだ俺のこと
私だけでは判断できずもうどうしたらよいか例のドバイの案件の株時価の10倍での申し込みがありました今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到してスケジュールが
金か
I like how this ending lost any meaning now. Hey, come on. What do you mean?
金しか残らなかった
Okay, just listen. Just saying this just in case, but please no spoilers, okay? Like, if something happens in K3, we don't want to hear about it now, but I'm just talking about Richardson. If Mine, like, grows wings, like in real time and starts flying towards the moon, don't tell me about it, okay? But, yeah, just saying that, but if he does grow those wings, I want to see it, like, you know, when we play the game. But, yeah. Richardson, though, we know that he has a jetpack, like, you know, under the coat. That's how he survives.
前方が態度を変える可能性もあります。隊長、お返事ください。隊長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。すべてが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
Richardson survives because he uses Mine to save his fall?
Yeah.
No. I'm still going with my jetpack theory. Like, Richardson just has this like small ass jetpack, you know, worn under the coat, and once they fly off, like go down the building, he uses that jetpack to fly over to Hawaii or maybe like somewhere else to make preparations. Ah, speak of the devil. Nothing can be worse than retconning Lee. I didn't like that one, but I think it's far from the worst one. I would still humbly like to know how the fuck Richardson survived what is about to happen. Like, how do you do that? How? The thing about Lee is that, yes, he survived, but bro looks like he's about to die like a couple days later, from what we saw.
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
Now, Richardson should be like mush on the ground, like paste, red tomato paste, but no, he is not.
こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live.
Die.
Die.
Oh!
What?
Absolute shock.
What the fuck?
Took the words right out of my mouth. Bro.
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。
He took Mine's gun, which surprisingly still had bullets in it. Even though we saw Mine blast that bitch, like over 10 bullets gone at just like behind Kiryu.
Kiryu-san. お前大丈夫なのか?
Kiryu-san こそ。
God damn. It truly is the golden gun. The one he can actually obtain from completing all the minigames, I believe. Which is infinite. Just...
お前、どうしたんだ? 大丈夫か? 危なかったな。だが、もう大丈夫だ。会長。
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dead Souls. The dead walk.
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
Richardson cracks me up every fucking time here. Like, no, stay back.
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
ミネ! Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ!
Yeah, they turned down his volume for the conversation. Very thoughtful.
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。やめろ。
Let me go! I heard that.
Let me go!
Damn well. And then they were never seen again. That looked survivable. I agree. The suspense that Kiwami 3 has is on for this part.
いや、違う。あいつは、ミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
Yakuza 3, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you had a good time. Oh, my bad. One more thing. Kiryu dies. For real this time, for real. Okay? AI overview. Viewers in the chat are reacting humorously to an emotional scene, speculating about characters surviving a fall, and making jokes about rubber bushes and trampolines. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna see this scene with Kagawa in a couple days.
Oh, Kiryu.
Was that a step sound effect from Resident Evil 3? Like the original?
Hamasaki.
全て失っちまったよ。
Where do you see the AI overview? I don't know. Maybe if you refresh the stream, it's gonna pop up.
だが、捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら。
Oh no, it's a Daidoji agent.
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら 試させてもらおうか。
Oh no. Guys, they wouldn't kill Kiryu off, would they?
ああ、死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ、ふざけんな。お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら、言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいんだよ。
俺は信じる。
What's the point in these fake outs? I love how late they come in. Like, thanks, guys. I got stabbed, but thank you. I'm gonna assume they had a similar situation to Metal Gear, at least from what I heard, where they end the game every time on a note that could be the final game, but then they just make a new game. Because Yakuza 1 ends on a gloomy but then hopeful note. Yakuza 2 ends on a gloomy but then hopeful note. Yakuza 3, same thing. Yakuza 4, same thing. 5 is just a cliffhanger for good. And then we all know how 6 goes as well. Yeah, this basically happened in 5 as well. But the difference is, I think we see Kiryu in the post-credits here, all patched up and fine. But in 5, it ends like... as... oh no, I can't... Bro. You'd think I just beat it for the first time, but yeah, I can't skip this. Okay, well, guys, I don't think we're gonna see Kiryu again. Six should have been the last Kiryu game. Yeah, well, I imagine a lot of things in the game industry should be a certain way, but they're not, unfortunately. Let's put that sucker in the charging station. Whoa. Okay. GG's, first of all. We beat Yakuza 3. Now, I'm kind of curious on one thing. So, I just want to take a look at GameSpot's review for Kiwami 3 real quick. Yakuza 5? Fuck no. Can we play Yakuza 3? No, 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 guys, no. Okay, let me see. Yeah, here it is. We can watch IGN's review. The thing about watching is that if you just watch someone else's content, there's always a chance that it comes back to bite you. So I don't want to take that risk. Okay. I'm not going to read all of it, obviously, because it is quite lengthy, but... Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Tide's review. Short fangs. No, guys, we cannot watch Chapter 9, the plot, again, okay? Please, stop trying. Kiwami 3 is the boldest remake of the series to date, but it makes for an uneven retelling that threatens to taint the series' legacy in the process. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm just curious to see why they gave it like a 6 out of 10. Because a 7 is one thing. It's kind of expected. But 6 is a... I don't know. I just find it fascinating, okay? So I'm checking this out. Okay, there's a lot of text. I just kind of want to skip to the last bit. The good, combat isn't as sluggish anymore. That's gonna trigger Yakuza 3 fans. I just realized. Audio. Yoshitaka Mine's fighting style in Dark Ties feels quite good. The bad, tainting casting choices. That can mean more than one thing. Heavy-handed story chain. Oh my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Atmosphere is becoming homogenized. Uneven minigame choices and main story segues with them. Oh no. Oh hell no. This really just feels like the average Yakuza fans concerns, I guess you can say, regarding Kiwami 3. Because based on what I'm seeing from the community, not reviews, not like, you know, just from people in chat, from my Discord, from Twitter, like, you know, whatever. From what I'm seeing, a lot of people, you know, they're kind of worried about story changes. Casting goes without saying, whether it's just Rikia or, what's his name, the old dude, and Kago, obviously. But then you have the minigame stuff and like the segues. This is basically a fancy way to say like the filler and all that stuff. So, I mean, obviously we knew that they were going to add stuff like that in Kiwami 3. Like, it's a formula that they keep following, you know? They've been following for a while. But I don't know how this game is gonna handle it. I hope it's not gonna be horrible. And also remember, this is just one review. There's a ton of them out there. But from what I'm seeing, the average is about like 7, give or take. And again, obviously, you want to like judge for yourself, but yeah, I'm just curious as like I was curious to see why GameSpot gave this score that it did. Because I don't know when was the last time I saw a Yakuza game get a 6 out of 10. 7 is like the norm. Average Yakuza game, 7, maybe 8 on a good day. But yeah. Hope that explains why this caught my interest. Yeah. 6 out of 10 sounds horrible, but all things considered, like, you have 10 numbers, not just like, you know, it's not a 1 out of 6 or 1 out of 4. I think you get what I mean. I'm horrible at explaining this shit, but yeah, it is above average. So I'm kind of curious to, I guess, see for myself what they do. Oh, they mentioned the delisting as well. So I had people in chat check this. And someone did tell me that you have to buy the complete bundle. You can't buy the missing games and pay only that price. So, yeah, that's really unfortunate. Though I guess if you want the OG Yakuza 3 at this point of time, you might as well just buy it from GOG, on PC at least. On console, you might have some more leeway with like physical copies, used physical copies and all that. But yeah. Shout out to the reviewer for mentioning this, yeah. Seems like it is a pretty educated review, all things considered. Unnecessary story changes, questionable casting choices, visual homogenization, uneven content changes. This means that in the grand scheme of things, there's a noticeable fatigue in re-experiencing minigames and more shallow renditions of the activities that made the series' resurgence so captivating with Yakuza 0. Getting to the end, in a way, took me back to the beginning. Yeah, reading some of the stuff that I saw here, I do feel like this pretty much does reflect the average Yakuza fans' thoughts from what I saw. Or at least here in the chat. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, they actually do mention it here. Like in detail. Sensitive case of Go Hamazaki, played by Kagawa, an actor with a long history of sexual misconduct allegations. With one event being acknowledged publicly by him. This isn't the first time that the casting stirred controversy in the series, with Judgment being a notable example. But the ones in Kiwami 3 feel particularly blunt and careless. Long history. To be fair, I also did some research. It's not just the hostess pictures. I've heard of at least one other event where he beat a staff member on set who happened to be a female as well. Man. Yeah, like a full fucking beating. Yeah, I'm assuming just the way it works in Japan is because he wasn't convicted, you know, by the law, then it's all good and dandy. But I mean, it's a whole can of worms. There's a bunch of, like, resources for people to fall back on if they want to look into this. But yeah. 6 out of 10. It does seem fair, all things considered. I feel like before going into the game, I did kind of feel like I would also give this like a 7-ish out of 10. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be horrible, but I feel like Dark Ties, as short as it seems, like people said it's like 5 hours long, I feel like it might carry a lot of what K3 will do. So fingers crossed. I hope Mine's segment is actually going to be good, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. There's a guy on Gamer's Guide who rated Kiwami at 20 out of 100. Is that the same guy we talked about earlier? Man. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate, like everything going on with this game. What can I say? Like, it's more than just one, more than just 2 or 3 things. But yeah, we'll see how all this will unfold. But for the time being, I just want to say, as usual, fellas, you know, thank you for tuning in. We played through OG Yakuza 3. And I'm not sure if we're going to... Again, if we're not going to play K3 tomorrow, we're going to play Yakuza 4 tomorrow. And then, yeah, if Yakuza 4 happens tomorrow, we're going to do K3 probably after tomorrow. But we'll see. And as for State of Play, people were wondering if I'm going to watch that. I don't know, to be honest. It's going to be like 1 AM my time, and that's really late. So if I still happen to be awake while streaming K3, maybe I'll watch it. But no promises. You guys will know through my Discord. First thing. But anyway, thank you guys. You have a good day now, or good night, or whatever. I'm gonna go eat a good meal. It's been like 6 hours. And yeah, I will see you all, hopefully, very, very soon. Take care now. Bye-bye.